Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Make sure that everything's okay. How's it going? Damn, I think this might be the first time. I think this must be the first time that I actually don't wake up in time. I think before I've probably like woken up like 5 minutes before the time, but this time 30 minutes after is crazy. Did you oversleep? I did. Royalty is never late. I'm not royalty. He was tired. I was very tired, yeah. I was doing a lot of things yesterday. A lot of things. But I think I'm partially done. Not completely done though, but definitely partially done. So that's good. I felt responsible. You do own a crown. Do you see any crowns? What happened, Lucien? What happened? I wonder what happened. For some reason, my alarm... I don't really wake up to alarms. But my alarm didn't go off. Like, not even on time. I usually wake up before my alarms. So I have my alarms set up at a certain time, right? And then I wake up before my alarm. But for some reason, I didn't wake up before my alarm. How are you guys doing? How's the break? What is your alarm sound? It's just a normal alarm sound, I guess. Happy 90k! You're right. We got 90k, and it happened off stream. No, I told Manasan that next time if we are about to reach 100k, I'll be doing endurance. Like frick that. I'm not sleeping. I am doing endurance. Let's freaking go. I guess the announcement for that is that there's gonna be a karaoke next week. I already said it on Moonlight Chats, but you know, there will be a karaoke next week. We were going crazy with the subscriber count. I saw that you guys were doing some stuff on Twitter. I wish I was there. I feel like I would have laughed my ass off, I guess. Doggy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Claire, thank you for the super. Lunabait, don't be afraid. I have loved you. Bruh. Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the super. I have died every day waiting for you. Come on. Meg Truffle, thank you for the super. I miss our vampire. Tails, we missed him a lot. What the frick? 19, thank you for the super. Lucy, where have you been? Loca inserts the meme. Maya, thank you for the super. Nobody tell Lucy this, but I think he's super cute. I won't tell him. Yeah, thank you for the super. What happened, Vela? Why are you crying, Asian? I know, vampire, right? Vampire will fight to me. Lucy, I trusted you to protect Vela, but you did not. No, I was 30 minutes late. I am so sorry. I was like, thank you for the super. I guess I can send my funds for that list now. Wait, what list? Evan, thank you so much for the super. Frick this guy. Yeah, frick this guy, because he was late. Gracie, thank you for the super. Taps Mike. I have died every day waiting for Lucy. Oh my god, how long is that meme gonna go for? Honestly, it's an old meme too, right? Like, it's been a while. How is it still relevant? I mean, it's pretty good though. It's really funny. Actually, it's really funny. I'm Doga. Thank you so much for the super. I think I miss Lucy. This Lucy guy. I'm right here. Amy Keller, thank you for the super. Lucien Lunaris. Also, 2 cuties in one place. 2 cuties in one place? Who are those cuties? I'm so... I'm so sleepy. Mickey, thank you for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Mokopi, thank you for the coffee. I did just make coffee literally right before stream. 19, thank you for the 1 gifted. And Honey, thank you for the rose. Hello, Lucy. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Alzaki, thank you for the super. We missed you. Also, watching the counter while you were asleep. So funny. Lunaris are menaces like streamer. Yeah, what was that counter for? I saw that you guys were counting from like 1 to 30. Was it like the minutes? Or what was the counter for actually? Gracie, thank you for the super. We were counting to 50 and doing our own karaoke. Counting to 50. So wait. But like minutes, right? Because I got here like at 30 minutes late and I saw that you guys were at 29, right? So you were counting minutes. Seconds, huh? That was just a coincidence. So you guys started counting like almost 30 minutes after the stream was late. Gracie, thank you for this duva. If it hits 50, Lucy owes us a Lunabait and kiss, but it didn't. It didn't. Good one. Good one. Nor missing with the Suba. Feels a lot better now. You and siblings are here. Aw, that's cute. You can't count. It's okay. You know, counting is... It can be difficult. Missed opportunity. Yeah, missed opportunity. Maybe next time. Late gets a punishment. Everybody was messaging me like, my son, Lucien, are you okay? Yeah, I just woke up late. It's like literally the first time, so I guess it's understandable that people would be like worried. No notice, and it's the first time I'm late. It's so funny because like in the past, whenever I have like super early streams, I would say in chat, like, if I don't wake up in time, I might be a little too late, a little late, right? But I actually never was late. And the one time that I didn't say anything is the time that I'm late. Speaking of late, not really that late, but let me check. I'm gonna check my deliveries because something really cool is supposed to arrive today. But I don't think it's gonna happen right now. I think it's gonna happen like later, like around midday. By the time I finish my stream, I will check my mail. But I am getting my stuff today, my coffee stuff today. Yeah. The coffee machine. Well, it's not a coffee machine. To be fair, it's like making coffee manually, right? It's not a machine. It's let's say, tools that help you make coffee. Yeah, it's a coffee grinder, a dripper, and an electric kettle. Yep. So it's not a machine, but it's fun. Ivy, thank you for the 2 months. Another date with death stream. Yay! Also, you be 2 months. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Thank you, and thank you for coming back. Also, yeah, I didn't think I would have 3 day by death streams, not gonna lie. Another date with vampire. Yay! What vampires are you dating? What? Stop now. I can't wait. Haven't seen the DLC. Me neither. That makes us 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. I can't even sing anymore. I used up all my voice yesterday. Lots of recordings. Probably am. Honestly, it's so hard, actually. Because of Avallum? I mean, that too. I was screaming in Avallum, but that was after I was done with work. By the time I was playing Avallum, I was already kind of like, you know, I was trying to take a chill, but I was still screaming loud. I got some tea, you know, I was trying to relax, and I was like, okay, I might actually just join Cass. Good morning, Lucy. Good morning. Vice Lucy's super hot, I mean. Cool. Super fun, actually. Might see some more Vice this Saturday. I saw you found your new main in Avallum. Yeah, definitely. Really fun character. I can't believe I've only tried Vice once though, but I can't believe I never really gave her a chance. I did watch a couple of videos before and beforehand, right? Because I was trying to find something new. Give me a second, guys. All Valo next week? Hell no. Next week might be similar to this week because I still have some things to finish up. You know, I might take like maybe 1 or 2 days off. I don't know which ones yet, but it might be a very similar week. Guys, I've been looking I've been like camping, you know, like I'm literally camping the perms for Fantasy Life because I really want to do I want to start it this Sunday. But man, nothing yet. The game is coming. It's coming this Sunday, dude. Like every time I wake up, I go on and check. Nothing, man. Nothing. The devs are not checking their emails, dude. They receive a lot of perm requests. Probably, yeah. They probably have a lot of DMs. That's a thing. They're probably flooded with DMs. Like, I wish there's an early start on Sunday, and I really want to play the early start. But I don't want to start it off stream, you know? The launch is soon, so probably are super busy. For sure, yeah. Gives this vampire a chance. What I would do for a chance. Come on, devs, please. Check your emails. Please. You want to start with us? Yeah, I want to start. I don't want to start offline because I mean I don't think I would play the game offline. To be fair, you know. Check the spam mails. It probably is in the spam mails. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if it is in the spam mails. Usually those kind of emails go there. Sometimes actually. I wish I got a notification whenever something arrived. Because like who knows? Maybe what if they steal it? You know, like I mean, who would steal a coffee grinder, right? A lot of people actually. Are you the type to check all your emails regularly? Funny, yes and no. Like, I check my email, but I never, like, mark them. Does that make sense? So I still have them, like, unread. But I do check my email. Which part of Fantasy Life are you looking forward to the most? The JRPG aspects, the character customization, the what's it called? The jobs. I think that's like the fun part. I don't know about the social aspect though. I would have to wait and see how it works. Leaves unread is crazy. No, I don't even like leave it unread. I just like check my email. Like that's it. I don't really, you know. Good morning, good morning. Jack, yes, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Hey Lucy, I've told some of the boys already, but I'm in the process of writing an FSBEN dating sim. Excited to work on it. Any requests? Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. Any requests? Personal requests? I'm not sure. But does the Lunaris have any requests in particular? FSBEN is huge. Lucy sings gasolina. No, a real request. Make sure Lucy has sriracha mayo. No, a real request. Lucy kiss CG. How do you do that? How do you do that? Lucy Cabadon, Lucy Winter Date. I've seen 2 Cabadons now. Maybe Cabadon. Maybe a Cabadon. That's 3. That's 4. Alright, Cabadon. Cabadon it is. Not the parenthesis number. We're counting, man. Yeah, but you're counting all the same number. You gotta predict each other. You're jinxing each other, so now you owe drinks. You were practicing for during the counting. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't want to get into the game this sleepy, so I'm trying to wake up while having a coffee. 15 people asking for Cabadon. Yep, and I didn't even see a number 15. Number 15. Why are you making us count so much, Lucy? I never made you count. You counted for yourself. It's a survival instinct. Beans. We were also counting down to your 90k. So you have been practicing for a while now, I see. You are veterans at counting. It's kind of crazy the way it's going, by the way. Like it was just 90k yesterday, now it's almost at 90.1, I guess. No, wait, 91, sorry. I'm scared, actually. I need to start looking for a good laptop. What's the best laptop for... Well, actually, let's look for gaming laptops. And then what else? What's an alternative to gaming that's you know, comparable laptop, I guess. Because gaming laptops, something that's like phrased as gaming might be a little too expensive because of the gaming. I'm not really planning on playing video games on the laptop, but I'm planning that it'll run, you know, games all right. See, I'm not looking for it to be like a gaming laptop. I mean, and if anything, the only games I would run there would be like very, very, you know, like cheap games. Well, I wouldn't say cheap games, but more like, you know what I mean, like low quality, like graphics. What's your budget? It depends, honestly. I don't think I have a budget, but it depends. Obviously, the more I can save, the better. A regular corporate laptop, I don't want something that's slow as hell, you know? Like I'm gonna be streaming from it, so FSB not sponsoring. Yeah, let me just DM the company and ask if they want to sponsor me. High power laptop. Can you sponsor our mans here? Yeah. Can you sponsor? That's crazy. Getting sponsored by your own company. I mean, it might be possible, actually. It might be possible. It could be written off of taxes. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, like if you put gaming in the title of a laptop, they will just like oversell you something that's like, it's not even that crazy. $2,000 for you to be able to play Valorant at 30 FPS is crazy. What do you need the laptop for, Lucy? Well, I mean, initially is for the shower stream. So basically just as Zatsu. Whenever I travel, I can use the laptop to like stream, right? So you guys wouldn't be lacking streams. Basically like on the go stuff, right? But also like maybe, you know, when I'm traveling, maybe when I'm going to Japan or maybe another country, I could also play some games that don't require too much of graphics, right? Like I wouldn't be playing Valorant or anything, but I would be playing games like maybe A Date with Death, right? Well, not exactly, but I'm just kind of like saying like these kind of games that are like, you know, they're pretty entertaining, but at the same time they don't require that much of a graphical power, right? Maybe the ones you can do editing on work too. Yeah, exactly. Like obviously like I would need to like be able to like do Photoshop and maybe some editing sometimes. So it would have to be a pretty decent, it can't be a cheap laptop. It would have to be a pretty decent laptop that can live enough to do like, you know, pretty much some heavy work, but not too heavy. Photoshop is so heavy. It can be very heavy, yeah, it can be. Are we already in the future where like monitors are compact? Like you can have a foldable monitor or like something like that? Are we already in that future where you can just like take a monitor on your backpack, like an extra monitor that's not too big? There is? No way. Hold on, because that would be really cool. Portable monitor for laptop. What? What? It's not even that expensive, actually. What the hell? Whoa. Wait, this is insane. If I'm getting a laptop, I need to get this too. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna add this to my card just to remember it. What the frick? That looks so useful. For like streaming. Lucien learning technology. I mean, I wouldn't think that would be a thing. I was just joking. I just got here. What's going on? We're talking about laptops. The dues, I predict that we'll get to 100K in maybe 2 months. 2 to 3 months, right? So I gotta start looking for a laptop here and there. Alzeki, thank you for the soup. Portable monitor funds. Lenovo or Asus are good. Let me see. Lenovo. I might have to go to my local like technology shop, you know, like maybe they have like some cheaper alternatives. But knowing what kind of brand I'm going for, like knowing what I'm going for is the best way to not get scammed when you go to you know, when you go to a shop. Like usually when you go to a shop, yeah, maybe that'll be nice, but at the end of the day, they're working for the company and they'll try to sell you something that they need to sell, right? That's like similar to what you're looking for. Sometimes they'll give you something way more expensive for what you want, right? So if you go to a, like, you know, a place where they sell like computers and stuff and you already know what you're looking for, it's kind of hard for people to, like, you know, I wouldn't say scam you, but like take advantage of you, I guess. So it's really good to know like what kind of like brand you're looking for, maybe what specs you're looking to have. I used to have an Alienware laptop, which was pretty good for the time being. You know, it was pretty decent actually, but after some time, you know, games and stuff, it was not really that good for gaming. At least not heavy games. Yeah, I don't even know where that laptop is. I feel like I maybe sold it, perhaps, for like super cheap. I remember back in the day, like I'm talking, this is like probably 6 or 7 years ago. I bought it for like 1,600, which is actually insane for a laptop back then, right? And then I think I sold it for like maybe $300, like maybe a couple of years ago too. I didn't even get anything back from it. Yeah. I had to sell pretty much everything I had, and it was like on the low actually. Derails the topic. I derailed the topic? No! No, we're talking about laptops, actually. This is why you're the head of marketing, not the head of finance. True! True. If it were for me, everything would be free. Actually, I wonder what will be better like nowadays, you know, like our economy is based on like, you know, paying with money and then like you receive a product. But what if it was, you know, what if the whole thing was like in the past where you would like trade something, right? I mean, it still kind of works sometimes, not gonna lie. Sometimes, especially in the artist space, like some people do like art trades, right? Instead of like getting paid with money, they trade with something that they want. Like it still happens nowadays in the modern days, but imagine if it was always like that. I wonder. Equivalent exchange. Yeah, like a trade. Yeah, that would be crazy. Actually, I don't even know how it would work. Like, how the hell do you even like, you know, pay for stuff? I mean, I guess you trade, but yeah. If you think about it, everything's still a trade. It kind of is. It's just for money, though. You do like receive money, right? But it's not like something. I guess I think the thing with money is that it can definitely, you know, become more valuable or less valuable, right? And depending on like where you are, maybe the money would be more or less, right? So like trading actually probably never loses value, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of like Pokemon cards work sometimes. You trade for another tradable card, right? Different currency has different values. Yep. What's our trade between our Lunaris and you? A trade? I don't think we have a trade. No. Value is subjective, though. It always is, actually. And sometimes things are priced way more expensive than they should be. But it is subjective. Like, speaking from, like, the experience of Pokemon cards, to be fair, like, I mean, cards are just cardboard. Like, they are just cardboard. But people price their cards based on a lot of different things, like which Pokemon. Usually popularity is a big factor into why a Pokemon card is expensive. So it's very subjective, right? If the Pokemon is like very, very popular, it will cost very high. Now the rarity too, like how hard it is to like actually get this card, right? But at the end of the day, they're the same material as every other card. They're cardboard. You know, they're the same. They should cost the same to make. But because of rarity, you know, how hard it is to get and what Pokemon it is, the price goes up, even if it's the same material. What are we talking about? I understand we're talking about trading stuff. Yeah. There are fakes out there, indeed. It's crazy. It's crazy how it works, but its value is very subjective. 100%. Like I could be selling eggs, and I'll sell my eggs at like $10 a carton, when everybody else sells it at like $6, right? But that's because I mean I price it the way I want. Now the thing is, do you want to be competitive or do you not want to be competitive, right? It's a lot of thought. It's a lot of thought, but you can price anything you want at any price. I'll buy. What the frick? That's expensive. Lucy, give us your best marketing pitch on selling pricey eggs. You know what? I'm not gonna give you my best marketing pitch. I'm just gonna say something. Let's see. End of the week. There's a lot of things happening end of the week. Announcements from Ravenous, from us, and from me, obviously, because I'm going to announce the karaoke that's going to happen. But not just that. So yeah. Don't worry, they're not main announcements. Just don't worry. But it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. New egg merch dropping. Yep, I'm dropping an egg shirt. It just says egg. But how do you guys like the Ravenous merch? They have a lot of merch. I don't remember. Let me check. Is it more than the summer merch from Avallum? Summer merch Avallum. Let me see. It kind of looks like it's a lot more, right? But maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same amount, just different merch. I'm actually very like surprised how like it is very different. Oh my god! First Stage Production EN just posted like 4 hours ago. We are waiting for you. Oh my god, they're hiring. Joined First Stage Production as a VTuber talent manager overseas. Sheesh. English native plus business Japanese. Love for VTubers, anime, or music, big plus. Get a 300,000 signing, but how much is 300,000 yen? I'm gonna apply. Wait, no, I don't know Japanese. Frick! Frick! Oh, this is not for FSPEN? Why did FSPEN retweet it then? It's for their parent company, apparently. Oh, just in general? Man, I got excited. I was like, new monetized? Oh my god. I got excited, man. False alarm. False alarm. Where did Nix retweet it to? Come boss me around. What? We're probably never meeting this person anyway. Ruby Mana said, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue. But obviously, you know, future gens might need some monetons. Yeah, you're right. Parent company. You're right. I mean, it is Reality Studios, but FSBEN did retweet it, quote retweet it. So, you know, could have been. Are they hiring this for Gen 3? No, if it was that, then it would have been on FSBEN's main tweet. But this is Reality Studios, so it's in general for Reality Studios, which Reality Studio owns or, you know, has under their veil a lot of, you know, groups, like First Stage Production being one of them. I think Speciality being another one. JP and EN, and also FSB JP as well. And there's also was it RK Music, Vbop, Vesper Bell. There's a lot of things that on there under Reality Studios. So it's in general. What happens if you get accepted to an agency where setup is potato setup? Well, you're to be fair, my setup wasn't that great when I joined, you know, Avallum, but it was pretty decent enough for me to like have a pretty good, you know, high quality stuff for like my process, right? Obviously, once I was in, I decided to get something better because I wanted to up my quality, and that should be your goal. If you're a streamer, you want to probably strive to, like, you know, improve / upgrade, which I did, because I don't think I would be able to play even Valorant on my old setup, to be honest. At least not at a like good level, right? Lucy, the rules. There's rules? What rules? Wait, what? What rules? Huh? There's rules? Ban this guy. Wait, what rules? Sorry, I'm not reading chat that much on. I was reading here, but what? There's rules? What kind of rules? Deleted the message and you read it? Oh, I didn't see a problem with the message. What? What message did I read? Huh? What message did I read? Did I read something bad? Eh? 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 Anyways. But yeah, I guess the they're looking for managers, or yeah, VTuber talent manager overseas. But you have to live in Japan. That's pretty cool. Why am I getting this tweet right now? It's like 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. Oh yeah, but I was looking at, I actually got like, yeah, I definitely did get off topic myself. I was gonna search for the Ravenous merch, which is live soon, I think, by the end of this week, right? During their anniversary, 6-month anniversary. And wow, they have some pretty cool merch. It kind of reminds me a lot of the winter merch. In fact, it's like combined summer with winter, isn't it? Kind of like, look at their clothes. It's like you know, the winter, and then they have the acrylic cubes from the winter merch. They have the chibis as well, and then they have the poppies, the snapshots. None of them are pushing a Ravenous cube. You gotta show them marketing stress. Nah, that's their job. That's not my job. If they want to see it, that's on them. If they don't, that's on them. Everybody is covered up except for Nayu. What? I feel like they're all covered up. get a cut if you help them promote. That's what I'm saying. No. But I mean, obviously, I think this is really hype, really cool. So look forward to it, you know, during their 6-month anniversary. They have been working really hard these past 6 months, and I've been enjoying their videos that they've been uploading for the 6-month anniversary. They're pretty funny. Shout out to the editor too, whoever the editor is. They're funny as hell. But yeah, pretty cool. I'm definitely getting a poppy of each. I want to get a poppy of each. Shout out to editor. Lucy Papa has friends. Finally. You know, I missed the Avallum Papas, not gonna lie. Back then I couldn't buy them, but now that I can buy these, at least now I'll get some friends. Get the Papas. Oh, you'll never get them again. You need to get the Papas. Yeah, look at me dying because I can't have the other Avallum boys Papas. So you don't want to miss these, okay? You don't want to miss these. Please get them. And now for as for the snapshots, well, I'm gonna cheat. I'm going to, like, whenever they have their stuff, I'm just going to, like, probably get a random one, and then I'll just ask each of them to sign it for me. So I'm gonna cheat. Snapshot gacha? Nah, I don't have to gacha. Resell it to us. Yeah, I'm gonna resell it on eBay for sure. Yeah. You could have all the money in the world, but you still are not able to buy any of you if you miss. True. It sucks. Using his senpai rights to flex on us. He's a scalper now. Damn! He's become the one who he hates the most. But those standees look really cool. I wonder if they're like the big ones, because if they're the big ones like the summer merch, then that's pretty cool, because these look really cool. Those outfits, they're awesome. The Alta standee is a must. Honestly, all of them are a must, in my opinion. I don't think I could choose a favorite one. They're so detailed. They're so well done. Look at Malum's face. Don't you want to squeeze his face? Buying the snapshot for the gacha adrenaline, but also I want that sign glasses, not you. So bad. Yeah, the art is very Tascado. But yeah, don't forget that there's some pretty cool stuff happening at end of the week. Around, I think, wait, today is a Wednesday, Friday actually. I think Friday. Yeah, Friday. Friday is their 6-month anniversary, right? That's when the merch releases, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's Friday, right? Their 6 month is Friday, right? We'll be waiting for Lucy Papa rerun. Dude, I've been waiting a whole year and a half. Wait, no. A year. That's when you go broke. Lucy Papa, I'm waiting. I think our Papas have been sold in 2 different occasions. Which technically it already had a rerun, but it was a limited rerun, and it was only location wise, right? So only people that went to the con at Anime Impulse got to buy Papas outside of the summer merch, right? if you think about it. Barry, thank you so much for the super. I mean, not super. One gifted. I bet. I need to buy backups. I got a fear of losing my Lucy Pape. The backups. Honestly, I would buy backups too. Buy into Lucy Papes so they can kiss. Wait, you can actually buy 5 Lucy Papes? Wait, but you can't buy them anymore. No! But think about it like this. You can combine 5 Lucy Papes, and then you can remake Crossing Fates by Lucy cover. But you can't do that anymore. So you would have to like ask for somebody else's Papes. Put all 5 Lucy Papes on my 5 fingers. Yeah, and then you have other 5 Lucy Papes on your other 5 fingers. And then you make them fight. So that makes 10 Lucy Papes. 10 more on your feet fingers. No, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. I'm talking about, like, you know, workability. Like, it has to work. So it has to be your 5 fingers and your other 5 fingers. Then you have the Lucy Civil War. You know, they fight each other. You can make a whole movie with it. I still find it funny that the only 1-year merch I have gotten so far is a Lucy Sandy and snapshot holder. Oh yeah, I guess, I mean, you know, they love me more. They ship first. 10 Papes for 10 toes. Ew, no. Buy 10 and they'll fight every time you clap. That's funny. I cut the line! Heck yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys to the void. We have been talking a lot. We will still keep talking. Woo! Man, I miss this. I miss this. The music. It's free music. Free royalty music, but I miss it. You are a toes defender. Ew, that's nasty. Free music. Look at this. It's a DLC button. What happens when I press it? Welcome, welcome. If you just got here, we finally started playing the game. I am only 30 minutes late, but I'm so ready for the DLC. Last time we played this game, we ended up getting only 1 ending. So I don't know, maybe if I have to get another ending or something. I don't think so. I don't think so. But we ended up getting only 1 ending, and you know, I think I'm ready for the DLC. Access Steam features from the overlay while playing. Ooh, what is this? DLC installed. Wait, what the hell? This is an expansion? Adult patch? Adds 2 adult scenes to Beyond the Bet. Free to play, however, can be only accessed if you own Beyond the Bet. Adds extra choices and conversations through all of the original A Date with Death days. Extra character customization options, hair, outfit, accessories. Oh, we've seen this one. 1 extra ending to the original A Date with Death. 4 brand new endings, new CGs and character sprites. 5 new game days. 5 new game days. Hello! It took us like 2 streams. Okay. Settings. How do I enable? Hold on. How do I enable the Beyond the Bet? Hello? Top right. We don't need a VOD. Yeah, we do. Top right in the settings. Ah, on. It's on. So what do I do now? What do I do now, chat? Do I just start? Do I have to press start or do I have to load? Wait, so I have to go through the whole days? Or will it start from beyond the bed? Because I don't want to start from 0. You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job and a perfectly ordinary apartment. You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper, and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there's something more left. Begin at the start of the original game, or jump to the end of day 5 and begin beyond the bed. Jump to beyond the bed. Oh my god, wait, what? I have to redo my character? Hello? It's like a whole new game. Wait, why do I have to redo my character though? Maybe I got a haircut, you know? Maybe I did get a haircut. Let's see, maybe I did get a haircut. What do I get? What do I get? Is there any more? There's no more new, wait, what the hell? That one would have been really cool, actually. I think this one's probably the best one. Long hair? We did long hair last time! I think it's time to do short hair. He hates a chat. He hates us. Man! What, do you want me to look like this? Or like this? Yeah, I got a haircut. Oh, this one's kind of cool. What the hell? I like this one. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, wait, that's interesting too. It's like long bangs with like short hair on the back. I mean, this one looks pretty cool too. It's similar to the one we got last time, except like now it's like, you know, a different hairstyle. Yeah, I like this one. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Do I have different eyebrows? I do, actually. I think I'm gonna choose the same ones. For eyes, we got these, but what the hell? They're big. They're massive. Mouth. We're gonna stay with the same one, I think. For some reason, I feel like the character does look a little different, no? Or is it just me, perhaps? No, it does look different. Even the post, right? We get to wear some of these. Glasses. Did we have glasses last time? I don't remember. I think we did. We probably did. That's cute. Not the cat ears. I don't think they match actually. Like the color is a different black than the black hair. So I don't think they do match. Oh, that's cute. Bunny ears. There's bunny ears? Where? I don't think there's bunny ears. Maybe different glasses this time? I forgot which ones we went for. I think we went for the circle ones, right? But I don't know. Maybe no glasses, actually. We could go for a more chill approach and have some headphones for the red accents. I think that looks pretty cool already. There's not really that much to... Yeah, there's not really that much to like actually do, right? So... Why do I have to choose all of this again, though? I prefer to be called beautiful. I prefer to be called handsome. I forgot what I chose last time, too. Prefer to be called captivating. Oh, I remember now. Next page. First name again? Am I not continuing the story? Hello? Lucien. Last name. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Favorite animal? Cat. There we go, we're done. What? I gotta redo my room? Hello? Man. You know what? I don't really care. I don't really care how my room looks right now. So I'm just gonna go for... This looks better. Yeah, that's alright. A little more festive. Yep, there you go. Nice. Alright, that looks good. Name your pet. What do you mean? I already had it. They're making me redo everything. It looks prettier though, not gonna lie. Looks better than last time for sure. You look up from your computer out towards the night. Did I actually choose the right thing? Because I feel like I'm starting from zero, no? On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising. You're sure you must be imagining it. Oh, it's him again. Twing! What the hell? Oh wait, is this continuing from the last day? It's possible. What the hell? What are you doing here? Wait, didn't you guys say that there was voice acting in this one? In the DLC? I don't see no voice acting here. Am I missing a setting? Not yet. Next year? Oh, okay. I thought it was already in there. Oh, okay, I got it. Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. Get it? Because Casper, the ghost. A really pretty one. One that is kind of sexy. What the frick? I'm gonna keep on following the same things that I got last time, so that maybe the endings are more connected. Because I know that maybe the ending, there's 4 different endings, but I want to follow the same route that I was already going for, right? If that makes sense. I hope that's how it works. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It's just real warm in here. A literal sauna. So hot tonight. Yup. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. Just stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you're looking flustered for a change. Grim! Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor! You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting? Whatever you're doing. I'm neither sitting or standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable. But you draw the line at floating. Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I would like to float, actually. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer like floating or flying? They're 2 different things. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. You can just say that you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. If you can fly, you can float, no? Well, they're different things. Floating and flying. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care. No levitation lessons for you. Boo! Wait! Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes, absolutely. I've cast a glamour. What the hell is that? Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So, my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute? Why would I pick something overly cute? Why wouldn't you? I shall keep it in mind for next time. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, actually, not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi, then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Flowers! You said you liked some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. I feel like it could be a little dangerous. There is some brain in that head of yours. If death's on your doorstep, best not to let him in. Actually, it's my window, not my doorstep. But you really will have to open at least a crack if you want these. Open the window crack. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, huh? Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Deity always calls. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? ... No. You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Wait, what? We're not on the last day. We're on the 3rd day. What? Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? Damn! That's crazy. So demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you ask so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you're not looking. Hey, Casper. Oh, this is new. I wish we had a few more days together. You'd already planned to take the day off today, which was lucky really, because you woke up this morning with something terrible. A cold, never mind, just a cold. Your head hurt. Your nose was stuffed. and your throat felt like you've been swallowing gravel. That's an interesting description of being cold, actually. Which you hadn't, of course. That would be stupid. You'd never eat gravel. Oh yeah, definitely. You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up, and it's midday. When you wake up again, feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with the guy who wants you dead? A date with death. Is this already part of the Beyond the Bed? Maybe? I mean, we still get the same ads. Don't message me. Who the hell is this? Who is the Vine Jester? Call this number now. Kit Kat. Boo-boo. Primrose Eel. Always making things. The flowers suit you. Yep, you're in DLC territory. Let's go. Casper? Oh my god, not the little ghost. Hello? I want to change my picture. Wait, this is cute. What the hell? I like this one. That one's cute. It has to be part of the... so that it feels like it's connected. That's a Lunarist. Oh yeah. I just wanted to say thanks. It's kind of embarrassing just to type this out, but I really am grateful for the flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you knew. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. My memory isn't that bad. It is. It is. And I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. I think even your shoulders were blushing. What are these? Why do you remember my ears of all things? I have a perfectly good face you can admire. Is the rest of you not worth admiring? It is. Right, of course it is. Mortal. You fall into my trap once again. I am that alluring, huh? To be honest, I can't keep my eyes off of you. Yeah, you're pretty alluring. There's no good option. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. How so? Now you're being so teasing, perfect, fantastic, gorgeous, sarcastic, hilarious, inspiring, considerate. They're both good actually. Frick, they're both good. What do I choose? I think teasing, perfect, fantastic, gorgeous. The first word, sure. The rest, I will leave that up to you. You're not disagreeing. Neither am I agreeing. Now that's 1 point to me. I'm starting to think that you have a kink for bullying people, you know. What? Maybe it's you with the being bullied kink. What? I have a kink for blushing Grim Reapers. What if I do? No, maybe it's you. I'm not judging if anything. It shows we're super compatible. Wink. To be totally honest, I feel as if you have uncovered a new part of me. Wait, you agree? I was joking. Perhaps I enjoy it somewhat. You're the only one in the history of my existence to treat me like this. Or like anything but someone to be feared. I mean, I am someone to be feared. But mayhaps this is not too bad either. So no, I will not agree that I have a mortal kink for it, sunshine. But it's refreshing. This was way more honesty than I was expecting. I am astounded right now. I guess that's permission to keep teasing then. Well, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Smile. That's not a smile. That's what kind of face is this actually? What do you name this face? Caught kissing behind cameras. What the hell? Big mouth happy. This arrangement works for me. What's going on with me using these like emojis? Hello? Not to backtrack, but what did he say? I have a kink of bullying people? Honestly, Grimmy, you just make it too easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. You're feeling a hunger I didn't even know I had. And I've been absolutely starved, apparently. Well, fortunately, you are a capable mortal who can feed yourself. Aw. That's not fun, Grim. Come, feed me. Feed you? What, like a child? I'm waiting for the airplane. You'll be waiting for some time. What if I flutter my eyelashes at you? Would that change them? Would it change your mind? I'll get down on my knees and beg, pretty please. What? Bro, this does not scream Lucy. I would never say anything like that. See, I told you, you make it too easy. It is not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It is strange, foreign feeling. No one else has ever pulled at my heartstrings so. You should be careful there, Grimmy. I could misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you? Right. Yes, I am, of course, being a crafty Grim Reaper, because I want your soul, because that is my job. Of course. Feeling conflicted, Casper? Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself. Even when it comes to me. Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim? Wait, maybe you really like the idea of feeding me. Ew. I would like to feed myself, thanks. I have plenty of abilities, Lucien. Amazing abilities. To lie is not one of them. Yes. You make me conflicted, confused, angry, happy, sad, all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps there was a fault in my creation. I think you're perfect. I think you're perfect, yeah. Any other time, I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect. And yet today, I am not certain of that fact. I will deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left, and you use them to torment me. It seems a waste. Well, actually, I'm in bed still. In bed. Sunshine. It's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging. Give a guy a break, Grimmy boy. I'm feeling off today. I think I've caught a cold. I figured I'd just stay in bed with Lunaris and chat with you. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you sleep with wet hair? Nope. I mean, I don't think so, at least. Did you leave your window open all night? Maybe a smidge left it open for you. Left it wide open for you. Nope. I close it every night before I go to bed. And if it's cold, I don't even open it to begin with. Well, that is very sensible of you, at least. That's why they call me sensible, Lucien. Huh? Huh? What? No one calls you that. Thanks, Grim. How would you know? Maybe everyone calls me that. Tell me who exactly calls you that. My next door neighbors. Who are named? That's classified. No, it's not. Highly classified on all levels. Their files have been red warning labels on them. Have big red warning labels on them all. Them and all. What the frick? You don't know their names, do you? I don't. And how long have you lived there? A little while. Honestly, I could live here for 2 years and I would not know the names of any neighbors. I am judging you right now. Come on, you don't know all your neighbors. Oh wait, I'm gonna save just in case though, but yeah. I at least learned their names. Then I knew who I was avoiding. I like your style. Yes, my style is impeccable. Speaking of style, did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. It happens to everyone. It's super common. It does not happen to everyone. It is an illness purely for mortals. Sure, but it's not a big deal. It's just a bit inconvenient. But hey, it means I can talk to you some more. How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too. Open your eyes super wide and maybe you'll see. What? You could try cleaning your glasses. Well, I'd usually be at work. I speak to you on work hours every day. Okay, well, if I do that, I'll probably get fired. Why? As long as you get your required work done, why should whatever else you do matter? To be honest, that's how I feel too. Alas, my boss wouldn't agree. Well, I think you should let this boss of yours know that you may speak to whoever you wish. I'll be right on that. Excuse me, sir. The Grim Reaper wants to chat. Bye. You are rehearsing it. Good. Perhaps say that if he gets in the way, he may find his life cut short. You wouldn't do that. He does not know that. I don't think he'd believe me. But why does that matter? I'm meant to die today or tomorrow. If this illness does not take you first. It's a cold! An unexplained illness. You must have some idea. Why are you sick? How have you allowed this? I don't know if there's any specific reasons. It's just going around again, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you? I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no biggie. You are accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach? I'm bleeding out of my eyes. And my nose. Maybe my ears? What? Call an ambulance immediately. If you do not call one right now, right this instant, I will travel to your realm just to do it for you. In fact, I will make sure you do it. Answer this immediately. Damn. Sunshine. You have no excuse now. Hurry up and call them. This is awkward. You were being a trickster, of course. You know what? You will sorely regret tricking me. Sorry, I didn't think you'd take me seriously. I was obviously joking. It was not obvious in the slightest. I was worried. So, you're actually fine? Well, I am actually sick. But I'm not bleeding out of every orifice. And I am tired, despite doing nothing. At least you look cute snuggled up like that. Oh, what's that? Speak up, Grim. I can't hear you when you're mumbling. I said you look cute snuggled up like that. Oh. Do I? Yes. It is beyond annoying. How so? I should not find a mortal cute. I am being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I am doing. Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute. Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine. To say the least. But this is all far, far beside the point. How could you be sick? Quite easily, actually. I'm sure I'll be fine by tomorrow. Kinda lame to spend my second to last day on Earth in bed, huh? Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick. I do not get sick. Like ever? Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses. What about Reaper sicknesses? They do not exist. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course. That seems kinda worse than a cold. At least, its cause can be pinpointed. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard. Hey! You are not... Are you not... Wait, what? Are you or are you not sick for no reason? I'm sure there is a reason, I just don't know it. Which proves my point. It is nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different. The body of a mortal is much more fragile. You should take more care of yourself. How am I supposed to take your soul if you are unwell? Wait, doesn't that just make it simpler for you? I suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this simply just doesn't work for me. I do not accept it. Well, not much I can do about it, buddy. You can't exactly pull the sickness from my body, can you? What? I am not some vampire who sucks out illnesses. Hey! Hey, I never said anything about sucking, pulling, Casper. Pulling. But that's obviously not actually possible. Maybe humans will evolve and become immune to being sick as well one day. Who knows? I think it's more likely you all kill each other and then I can retire. Anything is possible. Perhaps there was once a time where Reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we are as we always have been. Huh? You live forever, right? Is the very first Reaper still around? Ooh, lore? Lore? Who was it? I have no answers for you there. I do not have access to classified information like that. I am just a lowly Reaper. If it's even documented at all. Why wouldn't it be? You didn't just all appear out of nowhere. Right? I can't say. I don't know how we came to be. We just simply are. Sounds like a mystery waiting to be solved to me. Forgive me for being sick for a second, okay? I have a question. Go ahead. I really like your name. I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize mortal, but that was not a question. Shh. I'm getting to it. How did you get your name? How do you think? Do you have a Reaper parents who gave it to you? No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Though, many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately. Wait, you don't have parents? What did you just spring into existence one day? That is likely the simplest explanation. Huh? No one is surely exactly how we are created. But I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood, or parents, or growing up. I have always been the Reaper you see now. But you had to be created somehow. Likely, yes. But I do not remember it. So, how do you get your name? What if I told you that was classified too? Casper? You already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you? I chose it for myself. I did not know why or where it came from. It just felt right. I like it. That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name. You know what your name would your name would sound great with my last name. What? Casper Lunaris. Isn't that cute? There is no reason for me to take your last name, mortal. Well, we could just get married. It's on my bucket list. I'm sure there is something else you'd rather marry. Someone else, I guess. Not really. There's only you. Sunshine, you. You don't know what you're doing to me here. Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me? That's one way to get out of your bed, huh? There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will. Can't you just lie and say you took it? Gods, what have I gotten myself into? What you ask of me is death, my death. To be fair, you're also asking me to die. Yes, I suppose I am. What a position we found ourselves in. It seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper.
It is not fair that it has to be over so quickly. And I know life is unfair, yada yada. But this sucks. I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are and what I am. There are still too many things I am unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. I am still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter. Just so you know, I exist for this job. I am this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens. I understand. I actually feel sorry for you. For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself. You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that. But we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. Feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and out. Perhaps that is why I have enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit of a change. Sunshine. Stay right there. I won't be long. Where's he going? Huh? He's coming back at my window again? Oh my god. Casper? Where'd he go? You hear the knocks. Hello? There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. Feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You've never thought of your apartment as lonely. You've enjoyed living alone, decorating rooms to your liking. I love living alone. But right now, it feels a little empty. You get out of your bed, legs wobbly, and put your laptop back on your chest. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window, eyes wide. You hurriedly open the window in a little shyly. Shyly or shyly? He steps inside. Huh? Yo, VTuber model? Hello? Casper? Sunshine. I told you I'd have no problem coming in. The Grim Reaper's in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul? I can hardly take it with you looking as you do. Yo, Casper VTuber model when? Hello? What the hell? Are you calling me ugly? I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me help you to bed. He takes your hand. His gloved fingers gentle. Wait, what? His gloved fingers gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Bro straight up has that VTuber pose, doesn't he? Oh my god. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card. Not the bingo card. They're too much in social media, man. But it's not so bad. You shouldn't be walking around. Where's your water? I wasn't really feeling like. Incorrect. Wait here. Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. Kitchen confirmed. Kitchen confirmed is not a. Well, maybe it's a studio still, but kitchen confirmed. Oh my god. Finally. You know what? Let's take a pause while Grimmy is over there getting something, and let me go get some water as well. So I'm gonna go meet the, little Grimmy in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Back. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns a glass of water in his hand. Oh my god, wait, I got my own water. But thanks, Grimmy. Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated. I'll be fine. Of course you will. Because I am here. So drink that. Are you hungry? What, are you gonna cook for me? Yeah, haven't eaten yet. I will prepare you a mortal meal. I don't like how you call it a mortal meal. It is food for a mortal, isn't it? Is that any different to what you eat? That's beside the point. I will not be long. It will not be long. I will not be long. So stay in bed, okay? All right. And then he's gone again. Figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feel too. Like you're a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging. Clattering. Something falling. The silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging and more clattering. You want to jump out of bed and see what exactly is going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper, for better or for worse, and await whatever he's considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. Get it? Because Reaper reappears? He looks so happy about it. What the hell was all of that? All of what? The banging and the clattering and stuff. Your kitchen is it's a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably. It's a room, not a beast. Oh, whoops, my bad. Is there any kitchen left? I believe I only started one fire, but I handled it to issue myself. My fire alarm needs new batteries then. It does not. But it didn't go off when you started a fire. I pulled it down. You pulled it down? It was a precautionary measure. A precautionary measure would be living it up. You knew it was going to go off. If it went off, you would have gone out of bed. That's true. You're meant to be resting. Just leave the fires to me. Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, that doesn't matter much. Over video calls, and even when he was at your window, it was hard to... Oh no, it's a yawn in the middle of reading. It was hard to tell how. Well, handsome he really is. Well-toned arms, a good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you then how wild this situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed, before he sits down carefully on the edge of it. Ooh, close! Here. This is the first time I'm cooking for someone else, so... He hands you the plate. On it is. You're not totally sure at first. It is mortal food, correct? Looking closer, it's almost looks like pancakes. Have you ever made this before, Casper? Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I am good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet, and I created them perfectly. They're quite charred. That'd be kind of funny, though. What do you mean? Oh, Casper, you're so cute. They're perfect, really. You're making it sound as if they're less than perfect, though. My bad. Thank you, Grimmy. It is the least I could do. The least? The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner. You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? Go on. Eat. You look down at the food. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again. And you decide that for him, you'd eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way though. Through. The middle is raw somehow. Lovely. Still, it is not terrible, and you managed to get it down. So, how was it? The best pancakes I've ever had. You've outdone yourself. Ha! I knew you'd say that. I can do anything I put my mind to. He's so confident. Sure you can, Casper Wasper. That's something I would say. What the hell? You seem to have brightened up a little. You must be running a fever. Casper takes a plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted before he pulls them off. Skin. His fingers are long and thin, and his hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Your heart skips a beat as he raises his hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You feel yourself almost lean into his touch. You look up into his eyes, which look back down towards you. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. He opens his mouth, as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. He never gets the chance. There's a zap, as if an electric current had just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash. What the? What was that? He stares down towards his hand, incredulously. Unsure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. It's not as abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz where your skin meets. It must be because of our connection. Our bodies reacting to our touch. How strange. I've never read anything like it. You lean into your touch again. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you. A silence that seems to stretch out for far longer than it's really been. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet, and his soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable. Sunshine, Yes, Casper? I should go. Reach out and take his hand. Wait, don't leave. What? You know, I'm sick. But who knows what will happen if you leave? Please? Okay. The room is even darker now. The sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed. You were too concerned with the man in front of you, the man you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed though. I hardly need sleep anyway. Would you do it with me anyway, huh? Do what? Sleep with you? Yeah. Wait a second. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's. Of course. I knew that, obviously. You are inviting death into your bed with you, sunshine. It never ends well. Not for anyone. It's a risk I am willing to take. You have no sense of danger. I'm serious though. You said it yourself, I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. No one else has ever laid beside you in this bed like this. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different? I wish so many things were different. Like what? Sometimes I wish I was a human. Wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more. For something different. Why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There's sadness behind it. I am not like you. What would you do if you were a human? I would do what I wish to do now more than anything. Something completely foolish. You've always been a little foolish, Casper. Get some sleep, sunshine. You feeling better is more important than anything else. Your eyelids feel heavy now. Your heart races, and yet you feel calm. Laying beside this man, you think you've never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. New items added to the gallery. Let's go! Wait, is this day 2? You woke up this morning to find Casper gone. At first you stressed out, thinking that something happened to him, or worse, you imagined him all along. But as it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. You shiver a little, scared. I mean, it's a thought that counts, right? After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Lunaris, you notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow night. Fireworks, stalls, and a fun time await. You sigh just a little. That would be nice, but technically, today is a day you're supposed to die. Well, time to look at that laptop. Any new games, perhaps? Internet, have patience, please. Fine, we'll have patience. We'll wait for it. It's never gonna load, is it? It's never gonna load. You got games on your phone? On my laptop? Maybe. It's never gonna load. It is literally never gonna load. I know this type of game. We don't have new games, so let's do a word though. Let's do a word, okay? Alright, let's try. Give me words. New picture in the gallery. Yeah, I'll check in a bit. It's probably food. Paint. Ooh, we got an I and an N. It can't be death because the A does not, it's not in there. Come on, you guys got this. Niche. Oh, okay. Damn. Holy frick. That's not bad. That was not bad. Come on, give more, give more. The Lunaris are cooking. Indeed. Since. Wow, let's go. Nice, that was fast. Holy frick, let's see the gallery. There's new stuff. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello, like a warning, please. Like, I don't know, put NSFW. Oh. Never mind, I did say. I just didn't read. I just didn't read. Is my drawing still there? No. What about music? I don't think there's like any new music, to be honest. Wallpapers? Ooh, wait. What? Is that Cass and Gale? What the hell? It's Seaflower. It's literally Seaflower. What the hell? Did you see this last time? I don't remember, actually. I do not remember this. I would have chose it. Anyways, let's go to the chat room. We've played these games before. You said Seaflower last time too? Yeah, maybe I'm stupid. Lucien, are you awake yet? Can I not change his name? No, I can't. What the hell? Brina's the Menace. Stealing your shit. Tee. Final hour. TikTok. Mothlissa. Excited for tonight. Poot. Thank you. Gotcha gods. Are you feeling better this morning? I know I left a note, but I still feel it is proper to apologize. To also apologize for leaving so abruptly here too. Work calls, as it does, and you. Well, you were sleeping very soundly. I could not bring myself to wake you. I'm awake. Thank you for making me breakfast. There is no need to thank me. It was not difficult. I still want to thank you. The cute Grim? Yeah, the Grim profile picture. I haven't had someone cook for me in years. That makes no sense. In what way? You are the kind of person anyone and everyone should want to cook for. I do not understand why you are not being treated as you deserve. A couple of days ago, you thought I was an idiot. Did I ever say I changed my mind? Wow. That's crazy. You're a bigger idiot. That is beside the point. You're an idiot who deserves breakfast in bed and flowers every evening. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, flowers every evening sounds kinda ass. Like, where am I gonna put all the flowers? You know what I mean? Like, might as well just live in the flowers. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's... I feel like flowers should be like maybe on a special occasion, you know? Oh, thanks, Casper. You hate our roses? No, but that's different though. They're not like actual roses, you know? Like, they're not roses that I put in my house, right? Imagine if I got roses every single day, like real roses. Like, where am I gonna put them? At the end of the day, my whole apartment would be like full of roses. You know what I mean? True for special occasions. I agree. Like, real flowers, like, definitely for special occasions. Like, I don't know, maybe if you're going out on a date or something, like, you know, a good gesture like a rose. If you're into that, right, of course. Or like any type of flower, I guess. It doesn't even have to be anything crazy. You can literally be on a date or like just walking around and you see you know, a flower or something that you can pick up, by the way. And you get it, right? Kind of thing. But like every day, at that point, like, you know, I'm gonna have to put some in the trash because like it just doesn't fit. That's nice of you to say. I'd like to try cooking for you sometime. If we are given the chance, then that would be nice. I make something super spicy. I am quite fond of spice. How spicy are we talking? On a scale from 1 to 10, perhaps an 8 or so. Weak! Not bad, not bad. Alright, I'll cook you something that'll make your tongue fall off. What? I need that. Wait, what? Huh? I thought he was gonna take it seriously, but no, he actually wants it. What? For? Talking, eating, tongue-related activities. Oh, I get it. No, I get it. Okay, he needs his tongue. I thought he meant that he needed that. Like, that's spicy. So he has taken it seriously. Wait, what do you mean to make it weird? I never made it weird. What? Tongue-related activities? Oh yeah, like talking, eating, you know. Fine. I'll spare your tongue this time. But you better watch it, pretty boy. I'll get you with my cooking one day. Please don't. Are you feeling any better? Surprisingly, I feel as fit as a fiddle. How can a fiddle be fit for or unfit? Great question. I'm sure someone smarter than me knows the answer. This is definitely a different dialogue for the last day. So I wonder how it's gonna go. But yeah, I feel good actually. Good. Yes, that's good news. Very good. So I guess this is it then, right? Day 7. You coming to take my soul? Or will I get yours instead? There is a complication. Huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bet? Hardly. I told you, I am honor-bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I'm afraid that currently, I am dying, and I believe it is your fault. What? Is it that soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? Now I feel bad for asking you to stay. It is something far, far worse. What? I have caught what you may refer as to the common cold. Oh? Casper, you made me worried it was something serious. It is serious. It's a cold! A Reaper does not catch colds. I told you, it is impossible for mortal viruses to take hold in my body. It has never happened before in all of history. I have taken the souls of hundreds, thousands infected with illness. They have never touched me. It's impossible. It should be impossible. But right now, I am sick. It is terrible. How could you have caught it then? From sleeping next to me? I do not know. All I know is that I'm certain that I may perish by the end of the day. That seems a little dramatic. Me? Dramatic? Never. I am being completely serious. I know you are. Trust me, it'll pass. And if it does not, then I guess I win the bet. Yes, well, we agreed the limit was a week. That is only a few hours from now. That means your soul is all mine. Correct. It is what we agreed to, and it is perfectly fair. But let me tell you now, if this happens, I will not stop another Reaper from being assigned to your case. I loathe the idea more than anything. Someone else viewing you as I have. But I made the deal, and I will stick to it. What do you mean? Won't you stick around if I win? Mortal, you do not understand our arrangement. One of us must die at the end of it. Wait a second. That's not what I want. When I said I wanted your soul, I was mostly joking. I don't want you to die for me. You ask for my soul. There is little way to give a soul but dying. That was our agreement. Well, I've decided I don't like our agreement anymore. That matters little. It matters a lot. We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out. I don't want you to die, and also I don't want to die. Let's call it off. It wouldn't matter. If I don't take your soul, I am as good as dead anyways. There's no happy ending for either of us in this. Sad face. But there could be. You don't know for certain. Sorry, sunshine. I'll probably be dead from this god's forsaken cold before the day is out anyways. Before I die, there are some things I wanted to talk to you about though. Stop saying you're gonna die. I seriously won't let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That is actually what I wanted to talk about. I have always known there is something strange about you, mortal. I have watched you for some time. How long is that? It's been a few years now. I was only ever supposed to take your soul, but I suppose even your radiance affects someone so shrouded in shadows like me. It is somewhat amazing, the way you capture people so. I had never thought I would meet someone who could do it for me. I have done some research. I believe your soul is very unique, Lucien. Have you ever had a sick friend, or a family member, or a colleague, who then expressed that they feel better when they're around you? I had a cousin like that. There's a stranger in the subway. Let's do the stranger in the subway. I didn't even get her name. She was sitting across me, and she didn't look very well. Actually, she kept looking at me, and it was giving me the creeps a little. But when she got off, she thanked me and said that just sitting near me made her feel better. Still kind of weird, but I guess it's also kind of nice. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? My soul's is, well, I must balance it. But it is inherently darkness. It is death. That is something every Reaper must deal with. But I read of something even more rare than a Reaper's soul. A soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposes that which I possess. I think That is what you have.
What? I have superpowers!
That is what you're getting from our conversation.
You have superpowers. That must mean I do too.
You are still human. And mortal, I think. Whatever abilities your soul lends you will be much more mute, I suppose, than mine. Can I fly? No.
Can I go invisible?
I doubt it.
Can I run super fast?
You tell me.
Okay.
I just ran around my room.
It was at a normal to less than normal speed.
Perhaps your superpower is running at a normal speed.
That's a lame superpower.
Then perhaps your superpower is the power of annoyance. You are pretty good at that.
I think that power only works on you, Grim.
It certainly does. But I do believe there is something you can do. I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is the power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It is dangerous. It is a dangerous ability. Also, maybe you can't die. I'm unsure about that one.
This is insane.
It is perfectly sane. And finally, a reasonable explanation as to why I am struggling with you so much.
I don't know if that's the only reason.
I think you just like me too much to kill me.
Shut up. Are you sure though? Like, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole healing thing's just luck.
There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had become unbalanced. And I had a small bout of soul sickness. And being near you took it away. Just like that.
Oh.
Here I thought you just liked me a lot. I do. I wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserved much more, but it is all I could give for the moment. My brain's working incorrectly today. I cannot think straight. I don't know how you mortals handle all of these illnesses. They are beyond inconvenient. I cannot even go anywhere to buy medicine. That medicine does not exist here. I could give you some.
I'm practically a doctor.
On what grounds can you say that?
I just think I made a pretty good doctor.
Does that make you an actual doctor?
Well, no.
Not literally.
But I do still feel like I do a good job of doctoring you.
How so?
If you're feeling too weak to take the medicine, I can help you take it. Just let me guide your mouth open, okay?
I'll be gentle with you, okay? This is sounding more and more like medical malpractice.
Malpractice? No. I'll be totally professional, ethical, and totally nothing bad will happen. Wait, do you have hospitals in the other world anyway?
Hospitals? There are some, but not for Reapers.
They are not much use to us when we do not get sick.
What about injured? We are expected to deal with our injuries ourselves.
That doesn't seem fair.
Yes, well, little is. Frankly, we just get injured very little.
Wait, who else lives in the underworld for the hospitals to be for?
Many people and creatures, really.
Lore?
We have animals you do not have on Earth. There are devilish creatures, too. Ones you would see in the strangest of fictions. Ah, of course. There are also some minor and major gods. You know how it is.
What?
What is so surprising about that? You do realize that humans don't even know if the underworld exists, right? Like, that's a hot debate. You're out here acting like it's obvious, and that of course there's gods there. It is likely something that I should not be telling you, right? But at this point, I see little reason in keeping secrets from you. Dude! I'm getting all the behind the scenes info on how the world works. That's awesome. Enjoy while it lasts, I suppose. Gods. My head hurt too much right now. Gods. I'm sure I will regret this tomorrow. Hey, answer this, okay? Call Casper. Bro, he's feeling sick. This MC is so inconsiderate, man. So inconsiderate. What the frick? I didn't mean to hit accept. Are you in your pajamas? I meant to say no. Oh my god. You are so cute. How embarrassing. I did not wish for you to see me in this state. To be fair, you saw me sick. You should have stayed at my place. I am fully capable of looking after myself. You could still be capable of let people help you. If you want, you can depend on me a little, Casper. This guy is so Gabmoy, it's crazy. I'll keep it in mind. But I'm hoping this is something I will only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much is even. Sucks, huh? It is disgusting. It feels invasive. I do not know how you humans can live with such a thing. Well, not much of a choice. You should all hurry up and eradicate your illnesses. Alright, I'm on it. And in the meantime, I will overcome these foul germs. Soon they will know who truly is in charge. Oh well. They'll be bowing down to you any second now. That much is obvious. Why do you call me so suddenly anyway? You call me suddenly all the time. Can I not just call you because I want to? I was not prepared. I need to lock down that feature. Hey, don't do that. If I left it on, you'd call every 2 seconds. An abuse of power, some may say. Oh yes, the mighty power of the call button. I'm really collecting magical abilities left, right, and center today. Wait, is that what you can't take my soul? I'm just that powerful? Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I've been going easy on you. Maybe I have become too soft. Or maybe I'm just that powerful. Unlikely. You flatter yourself too much. What the? Pot meat kettle? Also, by the way... Hello, Azrael. Might I say you are looking rather handsome today. He is always handsome. It is good you are finally showing him the respect he deserves. He's sticking his tongue out! I wish he was always around when we chat. You should cuddle him more often. I do not wish to restrict him too often. He is simply offering me comfort in these dire times. I think dire might be an overstatement. This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Azrael has been by my side. Through all of my highs and lows. What do you say? Like he's Charlie saying he's pulling his cock out. How long have you had him? A long time. That is hardly an answer. I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. This seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. Oh, time, sorry. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have. But many, many years. He's still in such good condition. Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance. Aw, you love him just as much as I love Lunaris. He is important to me. It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from a human after all. I suppose so. Did you get him here, or the mortal plane? Indeed, I did. Where do you buy him from? Wait. Did you even have immortal money? I didn't buy him. Did you steal him? No. I am not some seasoned thief. Okay, I'm confused then. He was gifted to me. Lore? And I promised I would always care for him. Gifted to you? From someone like me? Wow, suddenly feels less special here. I want to know more about that. Here, I thought I was your first. It was a mortal child. A child just gave you their toy? Yes, he did. The story is not a happy one. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that. Of course, I'll listen. That child he was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young and was hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. It is my preference to take young mortals in their sleep, so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it, and he just smiled really softly and told me he had been waiting. He knew you were coming? That is what he claimed at the time. I did not question it. He was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong, and he was incredibly brave. But his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul. He handed me Azrael and made me promise to look after him. Oh, Casper. It was my honor. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife. And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him. And did he get a safe passage? I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully and even thanked me before I led him on his way. It was a long time ago, but he has stuck with me. It must be this illness. It's making me sentimental. It's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift. Azrael? Yes, I do trust him. Treasure him, sorry. No, I mean, he left you a piece of humanity. It was very kind of you to do that. Thanks, Sunshine. Did you name him Azrael? He was already named by his previous owner. A fine name for a fine reaper of souls. It's nice you kept it. I wouldn't dare to rename him. I stitched it. Huh? I hand-stitched his name on him, okay? so I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy. Wait, can you do my name as well? Your name? Why would I do that? Azrael doesn't need your name bound to his very being. How about you stitch it into your clothes then? Stitch into your pillowcase. Then when you sleep, you have a little reminder of me. I hardly need a reminder. You are already on my mind too much. It is excruciating. Can you show me your beautiful stitching work? No, Azrael is resting, just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red. Cute. Who would have thought that the Grim Reaper takes up knitting in his spare time? It is not knitting, mortal. Sewing, and it was only one word. Well, do you like knitting? I have never tried, nor I am particularly interested in the idea of it. Damn, I was hoping you could knit me a blanket or something. You want a blanket? Why? You gonna pick up knitting after all? The future could hold any number of possibilities. Hey, Grim. Yes, Sunshine. I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. Are you wearing hair clips? One of them is a sunflower. Why do you pick that one, huh? Did I remind you of a little old me? Your forever sunshine? Shut up. Gods, you're the worst. They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off of my face. But it's hair clips on you. I literally never thought I'd see this. I can die happy now. You would allow death to claim you over hair clips? Everything I've tried, you found lacking, but hair clips? How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair in a ponytail? I want to see that too. Oh, that's a long hair actually, yeah, you're so right. You know, since you get hot. From time to time. To the hair clips or the ponytail? Gods, you are insistent. Grim! I had no energy to begin with. And now I feel like you have sucked out any that is remaining. Fine. Yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and I do my skincare. Is that not normal use of clips? How adorable. Is that a common style in the underworld then? Common? No. I once knew a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. Perhaps it rubbed off on me. All this stuff. Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair. One day you'll let me run my fingers through it. Tie it up now, I want to see it. You're getting a little too excited there. I feel like you may faint if I expose my neck to you. You know what? How about we do that in person? I'm sure you and I can work out something to do with our exposed necks. Ayo, am I getting the ponytail ending? You are all bark and no bite, mortal. Or maybe I am very much bite? Well, perhaps you're not the only one. If things were different, then maybe I wouldn't mind sinking my teeth into you. You're looking a little flushed. Not as flushed as you. I can't help my sickness. Just as you cannot help but to be drawn to me. Shut up already. Make me. Hide your face with whatever is nearby. What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magazine. Sunshine. That doesn't make me disappear. La la la. If I can't see you, you don't exist. That is completely false. You should not spread lies so easily. Who said that? Casper? Never heard of him. More falsehoods. Ouch! Sunshine? Are you okay? I'm fine. What was that? I just caught my finger on the paper. Oh, it's just a paper cut. You should be more careful. Paper cuts are... Ah! Casper? Sunshine. Which finger did you cut? The thumb of my right hand. Let's say my ring finger. I think a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain. To think. What are you saying? There's a cut in my finger. Suddenly, abruptly, without warning. This is something I have experienced. Occasionally, but not spontaneously. In the same place? The exact same place. What the? Wait, I think... Wait here for a second. Casper? Hello? Where'd you go? I know it's here somewhere. What are you looking for? I'm trying to find a particular tome. I'm having little success. I'll message you when I find it, okay? Don't strain yourself too hard. I'm fine, Sunshine. Wait for me, okay? Always. Well... I said I'd wait, but I don't actually have much to do. Let's see how high I can count before you get back. Lunaris? That was you today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm bored now. Counting isn't as fun as I thought it might be. You know, I thought I was gonna die today. But I've still got my soul. I think we've kind of danced around the issue all day. Is the elephant in the room, huh? But there was a flyer put under my door about some outdoor Twilight festival that's been held tomorrow. Not Twilight, like vampires. What's wrong with vampires? Twilight, like the time of the day. You know, what happened, Vella? Wouldn't it be fun to go with Casper? And then I remember that one of the two of us would likely be dead by tomorrow. So, it made me kind of sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that sucks. But the thought that we've already run out of time. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. I've enjoyed our time together. Really enjoyed it. Damn, that's a lot of messaging. Which is silly because I only responded to you in the first place because, well, I thought it'd be funny. Are you just talking to yourself? Fuck! A ghost! I am not a ghost. I doubt reapers even become ghosts. Sunshine, I found it. What is it? The Beginner's Guide to Soul Bridges. That is not a real book. It's real. I have not read this for many years. There was no need. Let's see. Yes. Uh-huh. The effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inherently compatible, or two parts of one whole. Not the cute little emoji. Wait, that's why you're sick? In the cut? I believe it to be so. Linking souls usually only has minor effects. I can travel our bridge to inspect your soul. We can hear each other's voices in our heads, but it's temporary. It's supposed to be, at least. It should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you, after all. So we complete each other. Let's not jump into conclusions here. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this? Oh! Last night! Why would that make a... We touched! You took off your gloves and touched my forehead. Remember that weird zap? This will not do. Gods, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. A soul of shadow and a soul of sunshine. Gods, why did I do this to myself? Come on, it's not that bad. You and I are explicitly linked. For who knows how long? For another week? A month? A year? Forever? That is not a safe thing for either of us. If either of us are hurt, the other will feel it. I am overcome with this soul sickness. You, a human, will be touched by it. I have never heard of a human being affected by it. I do not know if you would survive it. You get sick, I get it too. I take your soul. Likely my soul will go too. You win the bet, and now you take my soul. You die too. That could be a problem. It is a problem. A huge one. One I do not know how to fix. So we just cancel the bet. I cannot. I must take your soul or die trying. If I do not move you on soon, someone else will just step in to take my place. Then, how about extending it? Just for a few days. You've been after me for years. Surely a few more days is fine. Well, just while I try to reverse our connection. If my head will just stop hurting, it'll be alright. I'm here for you. Your presence is making it worse. Oh, damn! My bad. Welp. You're still stuck with me. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3 days, okay? 3 days? That's a lot. It'll be too dangerous otherwise. So if we get to day 10 and don't have a plan, we're both dead. We're like a pair of tragic lovers. A modern day Romeo and Juliet. Practically. I don't know about you, but I'm basically written by Shakespeare. That is so untrue, it almost hurts. You are an absolute moron. That makes 2 of us. There's a festival tomorrow. Some kind of one. I've never been before. Very well. I shall keep it in mind. For now, I am going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll around in anger, then hug Azrael. Good day. Damn, that was it. that was it. You roll out of bed, put on your favorite outfit. Can't help but grin when you see the sun shining in your window. Was it always so warm? So bright? Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You are alive. What day are we on? 8. Sitting on the edge of your bed, you find yourself glad to be feeling better. You lean over and smell the flowers that Casper gave you. They're already drying out a little, but that's okay. You plan to press some of them into a bookmark. Now is a great time to try making potpourri. You want to use them in your journal. Everything dies eventually. No! The hell, I'll use them in my journal. It'll be fun to look back at one day. For now, you enjoy the beautiful bouquet. The image of Casper outside your window will burn into your mind. Yippee! Back to the computer. Let's see. Oh. Steer me. 1 stir. 2 stirs. 3 stirs. 4 stirs. Let's keep staring. Let's keep staring. 8. 9. 10. Nothing. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing crazy is gonna happen, huh? Coffee making stream. Oh my god, I can't wait actually. I mean, wait, let me check actually. Let me track. Oh my god. Still not here though. It might actually come after stream. Unfortunately, I don't have any coffee to like try it out on stream. You know, like any beans. So yeah. Might have to be the next time we stream. Like, I don't know, maybe tonight. If I'm lucky, but I would have to go out and buy some beans. Like some coffee beans, yeah. If I can, I'll just probably like make the coffee right on stream. We do have a lot of Zatsu today, so let's go back to Zatsu. I mean, chat room, sorry. Coffee stream tonight. I mean, we do have to play the visual novel, but I'm saying like maybe during the Zatsu part. Maybe if I can find some coffee beans. It might be really hard to find coffee beans though. At least today. The sun's shining, the sky is blue, my little reaper, how are you? What do you think of a merry little song? Just imagine I'm singing it. I could even do a little dance at the same time. Can you dance? Even if you can't, I bet you'd say you could. Wait, this is day 8, yes. Right? You'd be all I can do anything I want to do. I'm glad to hear you know me so well. I indeed could if I wanted to. Wait, does Grim do OnlyFans? I wonder though. What good would dancing to me? Wait, but what good would dancing do me? None, likely. So I will refrain. As for your little song, the sky is black as it always is. Suits you, a little bit extra, a little bit emo. You'd subscribe in a heartbeat? Damn! You can jump over here and check out the blue skies then. I know they say the grass is always greener on the other side. But it literally is, in this case. As for your question, did you spend your entire night worrying about me? Do I consume that much of your thoughts? Honestly, sounds like you were thinking about me, buddy. You're sitting there, imagining me imagining you. Do you like me that much? I do not know what you are talking about.
You like me?
Who, me? I like your soul. I like the idea of taking it. What about me as a whole? You are satisfactory.
Well, you're right about that. I would be very good at satisfying you.
Oh, like I could cook you a meal.
Okay.
Oh, you meant that kind of thing.
What do you mean? What do you think I meant?
Nothing at all.
You're so cute. So cute, yet such a dirty boy. Moving on.
Yeah. How are you feeling today then? I am feeling much better. I hadn't known how, unlike yourself, you feel when sick. Like my hands were not my own, my body was someone else's. But now I feel much more like myself. Thank the Lords. Not keen on getting sick again anytime soon. Absolutely not. But there are a few good things to come from us both being sick.
You got to experience something new.
I did get to experience a few things new to me, but being sick was an experience unto myself. I cooked for you a human meal. That was interesting. Never mind.
You can't leave me hanging.
I am loath to admit something so shameful.
Go on.
While you slept, I did watch you for a time, just for a bit. I found it hard to sleep, and your face was so peaceful. A peace I didn't know existed.
Whew. I don't mind you watching me. It's kind of what you do, right?
I suppose so. But this was not a hunter watching its prey. It was something different, something new to me. So I feel ashamed of my actions.
That's unlike you. You're the most confident person I know.
Reaper. You are right, of course. It is not fitting of my station. Anyways, Sunshine, what do you know about birthdays?
Birthdays? That is a day of one's birth, Casper.
Ah, I forgot I was talking to the monarch of sarcasm.
I think we could both have a title.
If it is you, I suppose I do not mind sharing. But birthdays. What kind of thing do people do on the days of their birth? Life sacrifices? Feasts?
Yeah, maybe not the life sacrifices thing. At least the last party I went to at McDougal's didn't have any. I'm starting to feel like I'm missing out.
Perhaps that is an opportunity. A gap in the market, so to speak.
You think I should start offering children's birthday party life sacrifices?
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Noted. I'll start considering it.
Feasts, though.
Yeah, in a way, those are pretty common. Like going out to a restaurant on your birthday.
Why do that over eating what you enjoy at home?
The atmosphere of restaurants make it enjoyable.
The lights, the company, sometimes there's live music.
It's a different experience
than sitting at home to eat. And you do this often?
Rarely, unfortunately. I don't go out to eat nearly as much as I'd like
to. Would you like that to change?
Well, it depends who's asking.
What if it was I?
If you say so, pretty please.
Pretty please?
Pretty please.
What?
Pretty
place with sugar on top. Why would you put sugar on top of a please? How do you put sugar on top of a please? Like this. Pretty please with sugar on top. Pretty please with sugar on top. I gotta hear you say that later. No one in any of the realms has the ability to make a Grim Reaper beg as you do, you know? I will use my power wisely. I won't. Then yes, I would like to go to dinner with you sometime, Casper. It's a date. Wait a second. I didn't say we should actually. I will keep the date in mind for later. Wait for me. Let us put aside other people's birthdays activities. What is your birthday activity of choice? If I had to pick anything, go on a fancy overseas vacation. I'd stay at home and play games all day. It doesn't matter as long as it's spent with someone I love. Oh man, I mean, I kind of do like vacations though. I barely ever even have vacation. I haven't had vacation in like 5 years. More than 5 years, probably 8 years. I stay at home and play games all day. Yeah, let's play video games. Is that so different to any other day? Yes. I also get I get to stuff my face with cake. If nothing else, it sounds relaxing. You get it. But why is all this talk for birthdays? That is, I was walking amongst the halls of my workplace last night. While you were sick? There's not enough time to worry about that. I had to find out more about our strange connection. The link beyond the one I created between us. It was late. I happened to overhear some superiors talking quietly. For context, I am of the 13th station, Grim Reaper number 8394. They said that those numbered 8100, 8400 of the 13th station were created on this day, many decades ago. Wait a second. Today is your birthday? It is a stretch of the word, perhaps, but it is something like that. An anniversary day of my creation. Happy birthday, Casper! You never knew before? Thank you. And no, I did not. Things like birthdays, names, these do not matter to a Grim Reaper. Not including you, right? I am becoming more different from my brethren each day. It is worrisome. You're more and more human every day. I worry that what I was content with previously will no longer fulfill me. And that changes everything I am, everything I live for. It is concerning, disconcerting. Well, I'm sorry you feel like that. I, for one, am enjoying this Grim Reaper with unexpected emotions and attachments. Hey, Casper. Forget other people. What would you do for your birthday, if you could? I am unsure of what to pick. It seems there are many options. Don't think too hard. It could be anything. Well, I would enjoy seeing a sight I have never seen before. Like, you are awfully pressing. Something very human. Fireworks! Something fleeting. Fireworks! How about fireflies? Fireflies. Have you ever heard of synchronous fireflies? I cannot say I have. They are kind of firefly that for a couple of months a year, all blink at the same time. That is fascinating. I've never seen it, but it sounds beautiful. Why do they do that? It's a mating thing, actually. Your knowledge of mating rituals is vast, mortal. Maybe we can learn more together. About fireflies mating? I was thinking humans. Or reapers. Or both together. Wink. That can't come later. For celebrating the day of my creation, I am still not sure what I would do. I mean, I won't be doing anything. No hell-themed birthday party? No. How about putting on a party hat? No. That would look stupid. Paint the tail on the imp? What? That's preposterous. Imps would not appreciate that in the slightest. It's not a real imp, dummy. Is it a fake imp? Why would you want to stick a tail on a fake imp? Mortal games are inferior beyond words. Alright, what would you underworld dwellers do as a kid's birthday party? There are no kids to have a birthday party for. Not even any, like, child demons or something? No. You guys have to do something for fun. Some of the Reapers celebrate things with bets. Ah. Is that why you were so into our bet? Yes. Bets are an honored, sacred tradition. What do they bet over? When a mortal will die, or how quickly they can take a soul. Morbid, nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna have a birthday hat. Wow, way to call out of the blue. I grow sick of typing, and I long to see your face. Oh. I am always honest. No, you're always truthful. Definitely not always honest. They're different things. You know me so well, sunshine. Somehow, strangely, I feel the same way. Perhaps an after effect of our souls being linked. Hey, Casper. Have you ever seen fireworks? Fireworks. I cannot say I have. They're usually used in celebrations, not a lot of overlap with my line of work. Why? I was just thinking that it'd be perfect for your birthday. Fireworks! It's fleeting, it's beautiful, it's human. Huh. Then I would like to see these fireworks sometime. Together then, perhaps. Not very committed, but I'll take it. Anyway, Casper, can I ask you something? I believe even if I wanted to stop you, I could not. I really want to know more about Reapers. Lore! You know more than enough. Too much, some would say. It's nowhere near more... Well, those some should zip their yappers. I know you guys have a whole ass city, state, country, down there. Correct. It is a vast city. Bigger than many of your countries. I know you guys live forever. Most of the time, yes. Most of the time? We cannot die through aging, and most of the time cannot be injured. But the soul sickness can take us. It takes many. Alright. What else do I even know? You eat cup noodles? You have grocery stores? Correct. Having to travel all the way to the mortal plane for food would be tedious. Is there an underworld music industry? I bet you're secretly into hell pop or hell country. I believe many listen to your mortal music, but there are bands here, yes. Are your posters from underworld bands? They are indeed. Though I cannot say I know much about them. I was giving them. What kind of music do you like? I've never particularly thought on the matter. Whatever sounds good, I suppose. I don't listen to much music. Grimmy, bro, bestie. You're missing out. Bro, bestie? You cannot be talking about me. I am neither your brother nor your best friend. I'm gonna introduce you to so much music. Can I be truthful with you? Aren't you always? Fair comment. When you're that excited about something, it makes me nervous. For a mortal, you are truly frightening. Thank you. Oh, I didn't read it. Man. Many others have feared me, you know. You? My favorite baby girl? Who could ever? I had given up trying to be frightening to you. At this point, I just have to accept whatever you say. You're the best, Caspy Waspy. Back to Reapers and the Underworld and all that. What is it actually like? It is warm, I suppose. In a literal sense, there's no fire or lava, but the climate leans towards warm. I really was picturing rivers of lava. You have many nonsensical thoughts in that head of yours. Yeah, I do. Thanks for noticing. There is no sun, so our days are filled with near pitch darkness. But we do have a moon. No stars, though. Wait. It's dark during the day and lighter at night? I suppose so. Is that so strange? It's cool. I said it was warm in a climate, but I would say the atmosphere leans towards cold. The people who live here are many things, but most keep to themselves. Maybe that's what you think, seeing as you're not much of a people person. Maybe if the people who lived here were more likable, then I would give them a chance. A big maybe, a very unlikely one. Maybe someone just needs to give people a chance. I would rather gouge out my eyes and then eat them. Damn. Ew, kinda weird, Casper. I have one important person anyway. That's plenty for me. What was that? Nothing. I think you said something. Am I your one and only? One is terrible and perfect, mostly terrible. But if you had more friends, we could throw a big birthday party for you. I do not want a big birthday party. Wait. I bet you'd be really into stupid party games. I can picture it. A grumpy Grim Reaper who's secretly into party games? Once again, no. Party games are made for children. Perhaps you are easily confused, as I am far from a child. I am a poor boy deprived of party games. But with just the two of us, what party games can we play? Air hockey. Pass the parcel would be kinda lame. So would watch the time, Mr. Wolf. What a stupid name for a game. Wolves would not tell humans the time. Yeah, well, kids like it. Yes, well, I do not. You know what? No, please, enlighten me. This should be entertaining. I bet you'd enjoy Piñata. You can beat the crap out of it. Let loose that inner Reaper rage. Well, I was always quite good at splitting a piñata in two. I'll give you that. Oh, you were? You've had pinata before then? That's surprising. Wait a second, no. I have not. Wait, why? Casper? I'm certain I've never... But for a moment there, a memory just appeared. That is not a memory I recognize, and yet it lingers in my subconscious. Why would I remember something I have never experienced? Maybe you forgot? But I've never had a birthday, nor celebrated someone else's. Of that, I am certain. But I remember being good at it. Excellent, in fact. My aim was always true. They would praise me for it. I wonder, okay, here's my theory on this. So, like, it could either go, like, super, like, crazy theory, or it's just that since they're so bound or so linked, maybe he sees the memories of, you know, the MC, or feels those memories. Either that, or maybe Grim Reapers do have a past life before they become Grim Reapers, but once they become Grim Reapers, they're wiped of those memories. And that's why they're always, you know, at this age and not ever babies. Could be either or, I think. That could be some crazy lore. Casper? You've always been like you are now, right? Exactly as you see me now, yes. So maybe he was once a human. Right? Are you sure? I have lived many years and I have never changed. And before that? There was no before that. I was created to be a Reaper. I have always been this. What if you're wrong? How did he get them back? Because now he's linked with a human. So maybe like that, you know, kind of like brings back the human memories that he had, perhaps. You can't lie. But you say you remember this. That means it's true, right? And yet it's also not a memory you should have. What are you getting to? What are you getting at? I'm not trying to cause any alarm here, but do you think they could have altered your memories? That is a large accusation just to throw around, Sunshine. It's just a guess. It's not like I have any evidence here. And yet, it could be plausible. I have always wondered how we were given souls, being artificially created like we are. Gods. Sorry, you seem stressed now. I'm just running some things through my head, I suppose. And I cannot deny the probability being 0. It is unlikely, but more unlikely, things have been true. This organization has always been secretive, selective about what information is shared. Perhaps there is apt reason for their unwillingness to disclose information. If they caught wind of this conversation, though, this is something of a taboo subject. Reapers follow strict protocols and don't ask questions. We do not question authority, we simply obey. You think you'd be in trouble for having this conversation? There could be dire consequences. They could question my loyalty to the organization, and that could lead to my termination. But there is also you to consider. What a mess. I am breaking so many rules here, Sunshine. I don't like the thought of anything happening to you. Bad things happen to me? Fine. To you, I could not accept it. Sorry, Casper. No. I'm thankful, really. For you. For this. I have always been my job. I have always been my job. But with you, I am Casper. I have never felt such happiness, I suppose. What a foreign word. Casper, I feel I have many decisions to make. And you are beyond distracting in the best ways, I promise. I'll talk to you soon, okay? You're going already? I won't be gone long, you know me. Try as I might, I cannot bring myself to stay away. You are an addicting ray of light. Are you sure you're okay? I'm okay, please. Don't worry about me. Hey, don't give me that look. Stop pouting. Just wait for me, alright? I'll see you soon, sunshine. As the call comes to an end, you see the reflection on the black screen. That's always the worst part. Yeah, seeing yourself. At the end, you're back to just being yourself. You look at the window already, the sun is beginning to set. It's funny how fast time passes when you talked about Casper. For a moment, you imagine drifting through time forever to be with him. A silly thought, really. The soft glow of moonlight slowly begins to drift across your desk as you watch time across the sky. There's never enough time. You suppose that's why it's important to make most of the time you have. Oh my god, that's so freaking loud. Jesus. Holy, they could have made that. What the frick? I heard that on my head. A knock on your apartment door pulls you from your thoughts. Huh? Casper! I told you I didn't I? You'd see me soon. What the hell are you doing here? Not that I mind. Hey, you know how to use a door. That's impressive. Are you coming or not? Oh yeah, the fireworks! What do you mean? Where are we going? You wanted to go to this festival, correct? I'm here to go with you to the festival. Like a date? Yes, you could call it that. This festival, you and me, a date. A date with death? Title drop? If you'd like. If you don't want to, then I might not care. Of course I want to, but you could have warned me ahead of time. Then I could have dressed up or something. There is no need. You always look effortlessly perfect. Do I? Mortal, perhaps you are unaware, but you are utterly bewitching. Wow, what a gentleman. A shame I didn't bring flowers this time. Let's go then. A date. The two of you exit your apartment and Casper leads you to the staircase. Don't want to use the elevator? Elevator? No, it's out of order still. You know, after I try to kill you. Right. Besides, I do not trust the things. They are evil contraptions. Right, big evil hunks of metal. Well, I need to get my steps up anyway. Let the moonlight guide you. The two of you start the short walk towards the festival, catching some curious glances on the way. You aren't too surprised. Casper is somewhat unique in appearance, and also hot. You can't forget that. You don't miss the way he takes a step closer to walk beside you. The sky above is dark, but there is still a slight warmth to the air despite the departed sun. Woo! It's easy to find where the festival is taking place, as music and laughter carry on the breeze. Water blaster, ring toss, hot dog. The walk is short, and before long you arrive at a street filled with booths, with little knickknacks, food, and carnival games. Sorry, lanterns hanging from strings above cast the area in a soft orange glow. It's bustling with activity. There are people dancing and singing, and the atmosphere is contagious. The moment the two of you enter, you can't help but grin. That suits you. What does? A smile. It suits you too, you know? How about giving it a try? You know, a small frown forming between Casper's eyes and his gaze starts around the crowd. Not your kind of place after all. It's not that, I tend to avoid some gatherings of mortals. Their auras are a tad overwhelming, but beyond that, I feel as if I cannot ever truly fit in. Do not mistake it for me not enjoying myself, though. To be here by your side is... yes. It's yes? Yes. How would you like your eggs? Yes. That doesn't make any sense. Good. If this is supposed to be a date, then... The already shrinking distance between the two of you shortens again when he takes your hand in his tentatively. It's for the true festival experience. Right, of course. You squeeze his hand, squeeze it back. He squeezed it back. This is a perfect opportunity to introduce you to little mortal delights. That doesn't sound family friendly. Casper! You lead Casper towards a stall with balloons attached to the back wall. Behold! This is as close as to party games as we'll find here, I think. Let's try it. I bet I can pop more than you. Can I play the minigames? You just pop them? With darts, yeah. And if I win, what do you offer me? Aw? You really do like bets. You were the one saying you could beat me. Well, how about we keep it simple this time? Considering our last bet has gone a little, you know. Simple it is then. What would you ask of me? Bragging rights. Whoever wins has a lifetime of bragging rights over it. Simple enough, huh? And the bragging rights I shall win. I accept these terms. Prepare yourself, my little human. People are gonna look at you funny if you call me that stupid. Together with Casper, the two of you pay the person running the booth and receive 6 darts, 3 each. That's how I'm gonna call Gale when I'm in public now. My little human. You can't help but notice as he explains the rules that Casper has. An extremely serious look on his face. Oh yeah, he's ready for this. Try to look tough. Try to look effortlessly cool through putting in some effort. You hear a puff of air leave Casper's lips as he glances at your display. A laugh. It's like music to your ears. You both stare down the multicolored balloons. You should know that I have an immaculate aim. Any other game, perhaps, you would have had a chance at winning. What a shame for you. You talk big, but you'll see. You watch a smirk over Casper's face as he throws his first dart. Oh. A balloon dies for your amusement. It was just a lucky shot. Lucky. Luck does not play into this, sunshine. That was skill. You lift your arm and stare down one of the balloons. Target acquired. Your dart flies towards his target. And with a satisfying pop, finds purchase. Wink at Casper. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I was made for this. I have heard of this. They call it beginner's luck. The same could be said for you. Unless you have done this before. I have not. I do not think I have, anyway. Casper raises both his hands. A dart in each. Don't be foolish. It's impossible. I was trying to sound like you. Did it work? Shh. You truly never stop yapping. Do not distract me. La 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 la. Oh, I'm so noisy. Don't miss. Both darts leaves his hand. And 2 balloons go pop. I can absolutely do that too. Watch this. You mimic his posture and raise 2 darts. You feel strong, powerful. This will be easy. You'll let the darts fly. The moment would have been epic. A tale to pass down the ages. Had one balloon pop. Or any balloon in general. They did not. Huh. Unsurprising, honestly. We'll need to work on the honing those so-called skills of yours, Sunshine. I missed some purpose, obviously. Can't have you losing your first festival game after all. That sounds like an excuse. No, never. It is no matter. I have won this bet, Sunshine. Don't get too used to the feeling, little Reaper. Taking Casper's hand, the two of you continue to stroll around the festival. You take in the lights, the colors, the smells, and the sight. But more importantly, you take in Casper's reaction of everything. There's a wide-eyed look of awe on his face. It's as if he is seeing a new world for the first time. It is decidedly human of him. Every now and then, he brags about winning her bet, but mostly, he just lets you pull him from one booth to the next and join the atmosphere. It's endearing. He is genuinely excited, having a good time, together with you. Your heart hammers away in your chest, and you try to think of the last time you had so much fun. How long has it been? Too long, far too long. This frustratingly charming, yet surprisingly easily flustered man is to blame. He has you grinning from ear to ear before you even realize it. Your train of thought is interrupted as a streak of light soars up in the night sky, then erupts into a colorful firework. Casper sucks in a breath, his eyes wide as he watches. Pretty, huh? What do you think? Wow, that's so pretty. They are so fleeting. So brief. New music too, by the way. Yeah. All the good things are. They're beautiful. They're one moment, then gone the next. But we keep the memories of them forever. Very human, indeed. I can see why you humans like these festivals. You've really never been to one? They're different where I come from. They're not a celebration of life. Really. They are no fireworks or balloons or charming dates. Thank you for coming with me. I should be thanking you, Casper. You're the reason we're here. I wouldn't have thought to come if it's not for you. There's so much I wouldn't have done if it's not for you. You are the best mortal in the whole world. Everything. You really embody the best parts of mortality. The best parts of life. I feel lucky to have met you, despite how much it pains me to admit that. You were supposed to be another job. I'm good at playing hard to get, huh? Gods, you're an idiot. You like it though. For some reason. No, it's beyond reason. You're an idiot, but I like it. How stupid. Ah, shit. Is something wrong? I cannot help but to have these thoughts. These unwanted feelings. Thoughts of? I enjoy spending time with you. Like this. Online too, of course. But here together, in person, it is wonderful. This was not supposed to happen. It still should not happen. And yet I want to throw that to the wind to just do what I wish to, for once in my long life. You mean the fireworks continues to burst above you? The colors dance across Casper's face. Sunshine, I like you. I really, really like you. I love you. I never meant to, but I do. Every day I wanted to wake up and hate you. But there has always been a part of me that is drawn to you. Like moth to a flame. I thought if I could just win our bet, then I would rid myself of these feelings. But now I do not want to win. I wouldn't mind losing. Not you. Because the thought of losing you for even a moment tears me apart. His words hang in the warm air. The fireworks continue. He looks scared, fragile. Not only his moment nervous. For only his moment nervous. I feel the same, you know that. Even if I tried, I couldn't stay away from you. I've never felt a love like this, but I'm sure that's what it is. I love you, really. Gods. To hear those words, spoken from those lips, and your voice, it is enough to destroy a man. Don't go getting destroyed on me now, Casper. I have hoped. I have prayed. Even if I know no one listens to me. That's what you have done to me. Say it one more time, please. Sunshine. I love you. I've dreamt of a moment like this. And yet, this is better than I could ever imagine. Love is extremely dangerous, Sunshine. It shouldn't be, though. For us, it will be. I don't mind. I'm sure between the two of us, two of our huge brains, we can work something out. You seriously lack self-preservation skills. Are you going to be in trouble? Are you breaking rules if we're together? I don't plan on letting headquarters find out. If they remain unaware, then we'll have some time, I hope. We can be careful. Can you be careful, Sunshine? It's not really like you. No, but I can try. Please, if anyone is listening, allow me this one happiness. You know, this is the best date I've ever been on. Truly. Good. I'm glad. You deserve only the best. I got to witness you experience so much for the first time. That's the best. And well, I'm just glad to be here with you for the time we have. If I could have my way, I would be with you forever. But with the way I was made, well, I'll take whatever moments we are given. Do you want to go back? To your apartment? Yeah. Unless you need to go. I'll come back with you. Stay the night with me, please. You want me to stay? I just want to be beside you for a little longer, please. Okay. I must admit, I do desire to be close to you. Wow, how indecent. Casper, I bet you're thinking dirty thoughts right now. Shut up. You know I can't do that. Your chest feels warm, your heart's full. He holds your hand so delicately. Like it's only natural that the two of you are connected like this. A happy feeling blooms from inside of you as you break into a run, pulling Casper along through the streets. You laugh, he laughs. Life is fleeting, but good. You reach your apartment and pull Casper inside, closing the door behind you for the night. New items! Let's go. Has sleep ever come so easily to you? No, you think it hasn't. How do you survive so long without this warmth, without the weight of a person beside you? Your dreams that night were peaceful, like sunlight poking out after a rainy day. You open your eyes, blinking as sunlight streams in from your window. And there, laying next to you, is Casper, his hair strewn about the pillow, his body tangled in the blankets, and his chest rising and falling with soft breaths. A smile spreads across your face, and a warm, fuzzy feeling settles in your chest. Casper is really there, right next to you. Feels like a dream, almost. A crazy one. At that, honestly, if this were all the dream, it would make much more sense. An immortal Grim Reaper, and the soul he just couldn't take. It sounds like the plot of a bad novel. But here you are. And here's Casper is, in the flesh. Gently, you reach out and stroke his hair. He shifts, eyes fluttering open. Sunshine. Casper. Moonlight. Oh, yes. What? It's cute, right? If I'm supposed to be like sunshine, you're definitely more like moonlight. It's cute, I suppose. You're still here. I'm still here. Work doesn't need you. Work always needs me. But there is something more important than that to me at the moment. More important than the cycle of death and rebirth? Yes. Though, when you say it like that, it sounds like I'm being negligent. Just a little. You are. You have become precious to me. I have thought you'd wake up from and regret it. Regret. It is not a feeling I am accustomed to. There has been no room for regret in my long life. There's only been following commands, day in, day out, more of the same. I feel I only learned regret once I met you. So had I not told you the truth of how I felt, then I would have felt regret. And if I did not do all in my power to keep you safe throughout the difficult days to come, then I will feel something far worse than regret. What are we gonna do? Well, I must return to work. Being gone for too long will raise suspicions. That makes sense. I wish I could stay, but I feel that running away from my responsibilities will just end in a heartbreak. I would not see you hurt, even if you are a complete idiot. Hey! Where'd that come from? Only an idiot would get involved with someone like me. Therefore, you must be an idiot. Takes one to know one. You may be right. But at least I am very handsome, charming, and overall perfect idiot. It hurts to know you can't lie sometimes. You really think all that's true, huh? Obviously. So you go back then. Tomorrow is day 10 of our bet. I am acutely aware. I need some time. Perhaps something like this has happened before. Maybe there's a way to clear your name. To clear my name of death? It doesn't sound unlikely. But you are a special case. They will have to understand that. Give me time, sunshine. I will try to work something out. Alright, bud. Please stay safe, Casper. There's nothing to worry about. You said they could kill you for not getting my soul. Okay. There is something to worry about then. But I do not expect them to act that quickly. I have been a model Grim Reaper for a majority of my lifetime. I would hope that means something. Are you going right away? Well, he looks at you with eyes that says he doesn't want to go. It breaks your heart just a little bit. How about breakfast first? I'd like that. Why don't we cook together? I'm not sick now, so I can help. It is not necessary, but I will allow it. Permission to use my own kitchen granted. You're amusing, mortal. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna save regardless. I think you are lying, but I will pretend you are not. And what will we make, Chef Casper? Any suggestions? I've got something perfect. Vegemite. On toast. I've not heard of this Vegemite. What is it? Oh man. You're gonna hate this. Wait, before we eat, you didn't bring a change of clothes, did you? No, I hadn't expected to stay the night. Right. I might have something that fits you. I seriously doubt that. No, it really might. Can I pick something? Should I be scared? Oh, you should always be a little scared when it comes to me, Casper. Fine. Dress me as you will. I will return whatever you give me the next time I see you. Yay! You were enough to search through your wardrobe. There must be something that'll fit Casper in here, right? You pick a clowncore-ish outfit you pick somewhere else. That military-like outfit with the harnesses. Oh my god! The axolotl onesie. A turtleneck with waisted pants and an oversized jacket. A trendy black... Okay, a comfy sheep outfit. What do you guys want? I'll let you guys decide for this one. Poll? We can't do a poll with so many options, unfortunately. Number 4. I see a lot of 4s. Yeah. A turtleneck, high-waisted pants, and an oversized jacket. Wait, that sounds like my outfit. Wait, what? That sounds like 2.0. Oh my god! It is not. Well, kinda. What the hell? Ta-da! That looks so cool. Go on, do a little twirl. Wow, that really suits you. It fits well, surprisingly. But why can I not use the jacket sleeves normally? That's funny coming from you. And what exactly is that supposed to mean? You never wear your jacket, right? You're always trying to seduce me with your sultry off-the-shoulder look. Seduce you? Is that not what you're doing? I'm kidding, Casper. Ah. I knew that, of course. Another funny mortal joke. You know what's not a joke? Breakfast. Let's go. You take Casper by the hand and pull them into the kitchen. Can we also see the other outfits by any chance? I don't think we can. I think I should have saved. I didn't save, unfortunately. One filled with peril and excitement and a healthy dose of chaos. But by the end of it, you have slices of Vegemite on toast. Casper doesn't look awfully impressed by the meal. It is supposed to look like that. What? Delicious. It looks for less than delicious, sunshine. But we made it together, so it must be at least edible. Wait, hold on. Let me save here. Number 6. We'll come back to this But how do I load? Let's load this. Let me skip this really quickly. Should I be scared? Yes, dress me as you will. And then we resave here. Alright, return. And let's try the first one. Oh my god, wait, that doesn't look that bad. It's very Roscoe Graves coded. That looks pretty nice. I thought it would be more funny, you know? That's kind of nice. Alright, let's go again. Axolotl onesie. Ain't no way. 9 hells. That such a clothing item could exist. I will treasure this sunshine. What the? Ain't no way. Trendy black and red waistcoat. Okay, okay. I must say this is probably the simplest one. For sure. What? If the Grim Reaper thing doesn't work out, I seriously think you should consider being a vampire. What? What do you mean? Oh my god. What does this game have against vampires, man? What the? Okay, this one looks pretty cool, but what the? What does this mean? Why do you have to wear this, though? Huh? Aw, Casper. You look so cute. Can you say ba? I am not sheep, sunshine. Oh my god. Let's see. And the one that everybody has been waiting for. Shee! Okay, wait. This looks so familiar. What the hell? Who have I seen with an outfit similar to this? I like the colors though. The harnesses are very familiar. They are, right? The whole outfit, it's just so very familiar. You have a strong competition. Maybe for my 3.0, I should use more red. Maybe I should use more red. Anyways. There we go. No, because I had a hand in it. Everything I do is perfect. Casper picks up his lives, you pick up yours. It's supposed to be your main color after all. Well, yeah, red is supposed to be my color, but even ever since the 1.0, my more dominant color is black. Like everywhere. I just have like a couple of like red stuff, and you know, but that's about it. Who will draw first? Casper, apparently. He brings the toast to his lips and takes a large bite. You do the same. Do you like hardness? I don't mind. You look towards Casper. Oh boy. Yep, he's not a fan. He stares back down at the toast as if it had just said something offensive about his mother. You like it then? It's... You can see the conflict in his eyes. He wants to lie so badly. It is the tastiest. You could say it. This is the worst thing I've ever eaten. somehow I knew you'd hate it. So you're so cute. Why? Why is it like that? Who enjoys it? The whole continent of Australia. The non-betrayers, that is. The whole continent of Australia should consider getting their taste buds looked at. Anyway, it's about time I made my way home before I draw further ire from my employers. But we will talk soon, okay? I will figure something out. Just, perhaps, it would be a good idea to stay inside your home today. Why? Australians in chat, look away. I have a bad feeling, I suppose. I didn't peg you for the superstitious. What? Hello? What do you have to say like that? A day of relaxing is in order of things. I will return these clothes items to you soon enough. But it all looks so good on you. I know. It should be a sin, being this good looking and everything. Next time I'm giving you a little maid dress and making you clean my house. Yo, DLC, Beyond the Beyond Bet? I don't know, just saying, ideas, maid outfit, Reaper, hello? Maid dress DLC? I mean, there is a maid dress, but for me, right? Like, it's a DLC for, like, the character, the main character, but not for Reaper. Yes, Casper? 9 healths. I think I'm going to die if this godforsaken fluttering in my stomach does not cease. I love you, sunshine. Be well. I feel the same as crazy. I love you too, Casper. Don't die, alright? That is the goal. He gives you a gentle kiss before he turns towards your window. Kiss! Once again, I have a door. It's so true. It's too late. He's gone out the window again. What a weirdo. With a happy sigh, you turn back to your room. Time to entertain yourself for a little while, I suppose. You spend the day with Lunaris, clean up your apartment, and play around on your computer. It's a little boring now that Casper isn't here, but you manage. You spend years without knowing Casper. Why should you be bored now? But you come to realize that you are indeed feeling a little lonely with him gone. As the moon rises high in the sky, you finish washing your dishes, then turn back to your room. Your bed. Laptop. Check my computer. Check my computer. Do I have anything new? Gallery, perhaps? I do. I have a couple of new stuff. Valentine's 2024 sketch. That's cute. Oh. CG fireworks sketch. This is really nice, actually. Wow. Oh my god, don't look at me like that. This is such a good shot, by the way. It's actually such a good shot. Nice. Random color. Alright, what do you guys think? What color? Red? I think it's gonna be... I'm gonna go with blue. I think it's gonna be blue. Oh, it's purple! Damn, who said purple? Nobody said purple. Wait, no, actually, one person said purple. Wait. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, next color. Another one. Let's see. This time, I think it's going to be cyan, which is technically blue, but... You know, blue cyan, I guess. Brown? Who the fricks is brown? That's crazy. That's one of the colors that you would actually not think about. Not gonna lie. All right, last one. Let's see. I'm going to actually go for, I guess, something more green. It's gonna be green. All right, here we go. Ah, red. That's basically red. I mean, that's my red, actually. What the hell? Who said red? Yeah, this is like bloody red, but not bright red. Yeah, this is like literally my shade. What the hell? Okay, anyways. Let's change that music. Let's go for this one. Nope, this one. Nope, this one. Nope, this one. Nope. 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 Am I pressing the same one again? I like that one. Alright, let's go. Sunshine, are you safe? Well, are you at home? Did you eat? Too many questions! Slow down. Wait, skin so soft. On an adventure. Drawing Estiarch. Lurking in the void. Too late. Num num. Okay. Sunshine. Alright, you asshole. Not that slow. Not that slow. I will take it you mean you are well. I'm fine, yeah. Just been hanging out with Lunaris. No one's come to steal away my soul or anything. That is good. Good. How's everything going? That depends on what you are referring to. In regards to Azrael, he is well. In regards to me, I believe soon I may go crazy from our current predicament. Wait, is this the last day? No, this is day 9. As am I. Too much stress is not good for him. What part is making you so stressed then? Stress about how good looking I am? What? I suppose that plays into this somewhat. If you were not so annoyingly charming and good looking, then perhaps I would not have fallen into this trap. You think I'm cute, huh? Shut up. I think you're cute. That much is obvious to anyone that has eyes. Your confidence really has never wavered. As I told you a long time ago, confidence is sexy. I am confident in most things. My looks, well, I am obviously confident when it comes to that. But when it comes to you, how you make me waver. Hold up. A long time ago, he says. That was like a week ago. Surely that is nearly a lifetime to a mortal like you, no? Alright, old man. Old man. You're old, aren't you? Older than you. I think I found a new nickname. Old Man Reaper. You won't have to worry about graying with that hair, at least. That's crazy. I do not gray. Wrinkly, gray-haired Casper. It's almost as cute, though. Oh, it's almost a cute thought. It's almost a cute thought. You are a nuisance. Old man. Not the finger, bro. Annoying mortal. Wow, is that the first time you've ever used a normal emoji? Congratulations. Are in order. Whoa! Grim! What? That one was beside the point. Wait, that one was beside the pointing finger. I believe it is quite fitting for this conversation. You love me. Hey, Casper. Yes, Lucien. Lucien! Did you make any progress today at the hole? On the whole, you know, have to take my soul thing. Very little. I was sent on another mission as soon as I returned, and have only just come back to the underworld. I'm hoping I can convince them that your soul is not supposed to be taken yet, but I cannot think of a single case in history where a Reaper has managed to save a mortal. Not fantastic odds then. No, not at all fantastic. There are other avenues for me to investigate. A way for me to give up being a Reaper. Equally unlikely, though worth pursuing perhaps. Maybe a way to secretly remove you from our systems. Wow, I'd be going underground. In the eyes of the Grim Reapers, yes. And if none of that works, then I hope to find a way to protect you after I am terminated. Casper. No one's getting terminated. I cannot see an ending that does not have one or both of us dead. But your optimism is infectious, like a disease. And as such, I will investigate whatever avenues I can. Good boy. Again, with the good boy. If anything, I am a bad boy. Do you want to call you a bad boy, baby girl? Somehow that's worse. Anyway, I have made no progress yet, but I have ideas. I believe you should be safe for some time. My superiors know your soul is difficult, and as such, they should give me a little more leeway. What about the whole, weird memory thing you had? I honestly don't know who to talk to or ask about such a thing. If I speak to the wrong person, the consequences could be dire. I do have an idea. Go on, tell me about it. Well, in the underworld there is a grand... what would you call it? A library, I suppose. The Library of the Lost. How fitting. All of our history is in there. Thousands of years of Grim Reapers and more. But I would never be able to get a clearance to the place. Who would? I do not know. Not my boss, nor my boss's boss. The secrets that are held there are immense. I would imagine. I have never been there, nor met anyone that has either. You know, it's kind of funny. It's like almost the same as the library that I was... well, I guess you would say library, you know, when you could like find the forbidden scripts or books about like, you know, history of Primaterra. Kind of similar. They're copying me, bro. But if any place holds answers to what we can do and the truth of my creation, it would be there. Is it heist time? Huh. It could be like a spy movie. We'll get onto the roof. Then you lower me down with a rope. And then I'll do some cool ass flip over all the lasers. You watch too many movies. Forget the lasers. I would be more worried about the gargoyles. Gargoyles? Yes, they make excellent security guards. Dang it. I'm tired of typing. There you are. That's much better. Did you miss me? More than I care to admit. Seeing you safe gives me an odd relief. Tell me more about this odd feeling. I feel the same about you. I was a little worried you'd be in trouble for staying at my apartment last night. Fortunately, no one has noticed, I think. I hope, I pray. I was wondering something. What's your biggest fear? That's a little out of nowhere. I was just thinking, you seem a little scared of your organizations. Yes, well, I wasn't afraid of it in the past. I saw countless terrible things happen, and yet I never feared. What they did was of little concern to me. I suppose I now have a reason to fear them. Is there anything else you're scared of? Well, I suppose I'm scared of myself in a way. Lately I feel as though I do not truly know who I am, nor where I came from. Things I did not even think of before I met you. Really, it's all your fault and you should feel terrible about it. Oh, I feel just awful. Truly terrible. It's all my fault that my wonderful Casper now has to have human feelings. Just kidding. Suffer like the rest of us. Ice cold sunshine. That could be my new nickname. Ice cold sunshine. It's a bit of a mouthful. I think I'll stick with you, just sunshine. Your loss. What about you then? Me? Well, you went and said something serious. I was gonna say... None of these, what? I mean, I guess if anything, probably clowns. Like, out of all of these. Seaweed? What the frick? There's something terrifying about them, but honestly, I don't see many clowns in my life. That's true, actually. But something more serious. I'm scared of losing the people most important to me. I'm scared of missing the little things in life. I'm scared of leaving nothing behind to be remembered by. I'm scared of not taking enough risks. I'm scared of losing the people that are most important to me. I feel like I've lost a lot of important people throughout my life. I don't want to lose you too. I'm not going anywhere. Not if I can help it. Now that I have known your light, I cannot even think going back to the dark. Thanks, Casper. What are you sighing about now? I'm annoyed. About? It's time. Time for? No, it's not time for anything. I think it's time for plenty. Breathing, for one. It's always time for breathing. Time is what is annoying to me. It goes by so quickly, but feels like the blink of an eye to someone like me is a lifetime to someone like you. It is frustrating. There is so much I still do not know about you. Things I wish to know. Well, we have some time now. What did you want to know? Where would I even begin when I desire everything from you? Gotta start somewhere. How about your favorite food? No, your favorite guilty pleasure food. Ooh, that's a good question. I can think of so many. If I had to settle on one, maybe chocolate, anything with cheese, pickles, strawberries. Honestly, come on. I'm sorry, but cheese is superior. Anything with cheese. I'm so glad I'm not lactose intolerant. That would be shitty, bro. But wait, I get it. That's such a bad joke. It's terrible. That was a terrible joke. Thank you, thank you. I suppose your choice isn't too bad. However, cheese is fine enough. You know, there's a part of you that seems like red wine and expensive cheese guy. But then on the other hand, your diet is cheap cup noodles. You're really a plastic cheese kind of guy. Plastic cheese? There's a difference between kinds of cheese? Wow. I'd be happy to give you my ranking of the top 20 cheeses sometime. That sounds absolutely terrible. I can't think of anything better. It's a date then. Anyway, what about you, Casper? You can't say noodles. Anything else? I like bread. Like a sandwich? Just plain bread. Based? Honestly, based? I love plain bread. However, it just tastes better when folded in half. Folded bread? Indeed. It is still inferior to noodles, but it has its perks. A sandwich with nothing in it. Correct. A nothing sandwich? How many times do I have to say yes? Surely it tastes the same folded or not. Well, I guess it could be weirder. When we move in together, I'm going to introduce you to so much food. When and not if. I feel like I have a mortal obligation to get you to eat better. But going back to noodles? What flavors do you like anyway? The age-old question. What makes that an age-old question? It is a question as old as time. I feel like it's only old as noodles existing. If I were not so busy and important, perhaps I would have an essay on this topic. There are many good flavors, but only some may claim to be great. And sitting in third place, sweet chili. Honestly, okay, based. Sweet chili is good, but definitely not like top tier. It's like definitely top. Not a bad choice. And second, seafood. The milky broth, chewy calamari, and plum vinegar. Flavor. A mouth. My mouth is alight just thinking of it. Okay. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't say second place, but you do you. How can a mouth be alight? It is a figure of speech. Not only I've heard, not one I've heard before. And in first place, Italian food, Italian food, Italian food. Drum roll, please. Give Casper a drum roll. I don't know how to do a drum roll. Original. Original. Of course it's original. Wait, what is original? What's original? Chat, what's original? Original cup noodles? Oh, okay. There's a reason it is the best selling. Nothing can beat the original. When we live together, I'll get shelves stuck with original noodles. Got it. Why am I mentioning that again? We could name our soul baby original. I know that could be the original. What could be the original? Okay, this is more intriguing. Teriyaki chicken flavor. Curry flavor. Ah, yes. Curry flavor. It is a fine flavor, though it would fall into the good category, not the great. I suppose my taste buds are just much more refined than the mortal. Ah, yes. The cup noodle eating, white bread snacking reaper, out here with the refined taste buds. Sarcasm. How lovely. Sorry, I spent too much time talking to you. You're starting to rub off of me. Actually, if we're asking random questions, there was something I wanted to know. And I may or may not have an answer for you. How did you get your scythe? Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. They are not so easily obtained. Can I have yours? Perhaps I will let you hold it if you ask nicely. You will not find another like mine in existence. Why not? When a reaper is created, their scythe is made from a part of their soul. I do not know the specifics. I believe it is to be a closely guarded secret. So while my scythe is not strictly a part of my body, it is created from a small piece of me. I have a small one, but I call it a moon dagger, not a scythe. However, if I were to attach the moon dagger to a longer stick, it would be a scythe. Man, that's so cool. Unfortunately, they do not come in mortal. They should. Maybe that could be my new side hustle. I'm gonna be rich, Grimmy. I hardly think so. Oh, whoa, 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 what? Holy frick, that spooked me. What the? Casper, the call disconnected. Why is it red? Wait, did you hang up on me? Hello? Casper. Hello, sunshine. Casper? Unfortunately, Casper couldn't make it. What a shame. Instead, it's just you and me. Who are you? Who I am is not important. I am far more interested in you. Lucien Lunaris, the keeper of an incredible rare soul. Sadly, that soul no longer belongs to you. My organization doesn't appreciate those who withhold their property. You're a Grim Reaper. I am Death. The one you call Casper has been infected with mortal desires, and now must face the consequences. As will you. You think you can just threaten me? I know I can, and these are not threats, but promises. Perhaps you think me unkind. Then you will be correct. We are not kind, but we are just. I will give you one final chance to reconsider. Come with me, and I promise you will face a quick end. Ooh, this is a rough question because I don't know if this will actually impact anything. If I do, will you let Casper go? I'll never bow down to your stupid system. I won't let you take our future. Save? You're so right. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna do, if I do, will you let Casper go? Perhaps. That will depend on you. I won't do anything for it. Perhaps. You will see in time just how ill thought out your decision is, sunshine. Lock your door and your windows if you'd like, but I'll be there soon enough. Goodbye. Wait! Just leave Casper alone. Oh my god. You shut down your computer, then back away from the desk before noticing an envelope sitting right next to your now closed laptop. What? When did that get here? It's black with a red seal on it, which you carefully open. You find two things inside, a letter and a key card. Dearest Lucien, would you like to know the truth? Then come alone. There's no name at the bottom of the letter. Your eyes go to your door and you lock it anyway, despite what the stranger told you. Bro, you've moved to your window when you hear a knock at the door. This is scary as hell. Stay very still. The knocking continues, and again, a little louder. Oh, it's sunshine. Wait, what? Casper? Who else has such a handsome, unforgettable voice? What's your axolotl called? What? Answer the question, then I'll open the door. Azrael, of course. Lord Azrael the Great, if you want to get technical. Huh? I've never heard the rest of his name. You open the door, and there, looking slightly windswept, is the one and only Casper. Sorry, my app was playing up, so I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Shh. You grab him by the arm and pull him inside, and then lock the door behind you. Someone else messaged me. Uh-oh. Someone else. Show Casper the messages. It is not safe to be here. I was right to come. What do we do? We have to leave. I must take you somewhere safe. You always find me so easily. Where could be safe? Reapers can track anyone easily throughout your realm, but I have a terrible idea. Hit me with it. I can take you to my place. You're using this as a chance to flirt? Well, no, I don't mean it like that. You will not be tracked so easily there, and I imagine it is the last place they would expect you. What about Lunaris? I can take you first, then come back for your beast. Let me pack a few things. You grab a duffel bag and stuff it with some essentials, including the letter and keycard you were somehow given. Every now and then you hear a strange sound and jump, but nothing is there. Okay, I'm good to go. I can't believe I'm going to the underworld. This is cool as fuck. Where the circumstance is different, I would rather never take you to such a place, but... well, we should go quickly. How do we actually get there? We fly, obviously. We what? You watch Casper pull open the window, then sweeps up as if there were something to step out onto. He reaches his hand back into your window. Watching you scramble over my desk is hilarious, you know? Shut up. Take his hand. You take his hand and step out on the tops of his shoes. You look down at him. You look up to him. You look up at him. My knight in shining armor. I have never been knighted, so you must be talking about someone else. Didn't you say that you'd never take me flying, by the way? Things changed. You nearly cry out when Casper moves, shifting you into his arms as the two of you start drifting through the night sky, like a pair of shooting stars. It's a strangely freeing feeling. Flying, you'd think you'd feel fear or trepidation, but instead you feel an awe. The world goes on below you, lights and buildings and streets and cars. It all seems so small. This is amazing. Wait, can people see us? Us? No, not at all. I don't like the way you're saying that. They would see you hanging onto a bird. Oh my god. Casper! If I'm on the morning news, it'll be all your fault. True, but it'll be hilarious. Whatever response you're about to call out Casper is lost to the void of darkness consumes the two of you. Your stomach drops as if you're falling. Then, it's gone, and you're standing in a place you've only ever seen on your laptop screen. Ooh. Holy shit! Casper gently settles your feet onto the floor, but you can't help but to notice his arms stay around you almost protectively. I would say welcome, but I hardly think it would be appropriate considering the circumstances. I have to admit, seeing you standing here, in my space, I find myself enjoying the sight, while simultaneously wishing you were anywhere else. You watch Casper fiddle with his hair, worry on his face. Only when your eyes meet does he smile again, strange as it is. We'll figure it out. I hope so. But there will always come a time where things cannot be figured out, sunshine. Everything comes to an end eventually. I feel like I'm falling, even now, with my feet on solid ground. You know, Casper, there's one thing I'm really good at. Making jokes at inappropriate moments. Well, yes. But that wasn't what I was going for. It's avoiding death, you know? It's kind of my thing. So since we're wrapped up together now, maybe you'll get a bit of my good luck. Huh. Perhaps that stubborn streak of yours I had despised for so long is a good thing after all. It's one of my charm points. It has grown on me. I keep on your toes, huh? Like nothing else. Putting that aside, though, what's the plan here? Lock all the doors and stay inside forever? I doubt it would keep us safe for long, though the idea does sound appealing. Staying inside forever? Staying inside forever with you. Sounds good to me. But putting aside anything else, you should rest. Your body is like tired. It's likely tired from all traveling across realms. What about you? I will be back. I don't want to be alone. Well, how could I say no to that? You pull Casper by the hand towards his bed, your eyes sleepy. It really did take a lot out of you. You wonder for a moment. Casper can do it so much. You lay back, then pull him towards you. His hands wrap around your waist, and you nestle into the crook of his neck. It's warm and comfortable. Being held by him just feels right. Feeling his chest rise and fall, his heart beating, the warmth of his skin, and the softness of his hair. His fingers stroking gently against your cheek. Time goes by as you simply hold each other, afraid to let go. It's some time later when you decide to speak up. Be safe, okay? If you die, I'm going to kill you. Ha. I'm unsure how much say I would have in the matter, but I will try my best not to perish. That's so funny. If you die, I'm going to kill you. It's actually so funny. For once, death has no appeal to me. Look what you've done. Gone and done. You've corrupted a model Grim Reaper. I had fun doing so. I'll be back soon, sunshine. Don't go anywhere. And don't open the door. I won't. He leans in and kisses you gently, gentle and tender. I will see you later, my love. He stands, then stops to look down at you. His eyes fill with the sort of affection you never thought could be aimed at you. And then he turns and walks out the door. As it closes, a cold feeling settles in the room. You look towards your back where the letter from the mysterious Reaper is hidden, but your body feels heavy, and your eyelids droop. Time to sleep, you think. Just a nap, and then you'll wake up and everything will be fine. With a yawn, you close your eyes and let yourself drift off to sleep. What if the thing that we've got is like a radar, you know, something like that? A nightmare takes your dreams. Darkness writhes, twisting and churning in a maelstrom of terror. It swallows you, dragging you down in the depths. And in these depths, you're alone. There's no Casper, no sunshine, no hope. There's just you and the dark. So you call out. You scream, hoping against hope that someone will hear your cries, but no one replies. Just as you feel like your sanity will finally slip, you awaken. You wake up to what your body feels like is morning, though you have not actually way to confirm that. The spot next to you is empty. Wait, would this be the 10th day now? Does that count as the 10th day? Quickly scanning around the room, you find Casper nowhere in sight. Panic wells in your chest. You had thought for certain that Casper would have returned by now. And yet, he has not. You look towards your bag, where the letter from the mysterious Reaper still lies. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have played Beyond the Bed. I don't know. Tell me if this is the last day. You could go out and find them, and yet there's a nagging feeling in the back of your brain that if you leave this room, it could lead to terrible things. So instead you sit up slowly and look around the room, taking in the little bits of Casper that fill the space. Look at his bookshelf. Surprisingly, Casper has 2 bookshelves packed with books. Your eyes scan the spines reading the titles. There's some fiction books, which you find amusing. Apparently, the Grim Reaper isn't against reading sappy romance novels, but the majority seems to be non-fiction. And perhaps more surprising is that most of them are photography collections. You thumb through a few of them, pictures of nature, sunset, architecture, animals. There's all kinds of photographs, and a small smile appears on your lips as you look through the pages. He'd argue fiercely against it, but he really does love the world and all the colors within it. Seeing the underworld, you can see how he'd come to feel that way. You flop down on Casper's bed, back hitting the soft mattress. You were surprised last night how comfortable it really was. It was too soft. It was so soft, and you sunk into the mattress. It was like being wrapped in a warm hug. But now, without Casper, the bed feels lonely. He's surrounded by his things, his smell, and the memories of him. You miss him. You pull your laptop out of your bag and set it on Casper's desk, and carefully sit down on his chair. Comfortable, you smile, imagining Casper sitting here every day, messaging you. You boot up your computer, and then you notice a message. Oh. Sunshine, are you there? Casper? Good. I thought my app was playing up. Aren't I clever? It works on my phone now. I could keep in contact with you regardless of where I am. Where are you? I am on my way back, bud. Please promise me something. You're acting strange. Do not overreact. About what? Just promise me. Why? I have always loved you, you know. Stop talking like that. You were annoying. Terribly awful. Awfully annoying. The most annoying person in the entire world. But 9 hells, I've always loved you. Who knew one person could be so bright, so lovely? Perhaps I am waxing poetic, but you brought so much light into my otherwise dull life. Thank you, sunshine. Casper, where are you? I'll be there soon. I'll come out and find you. Do not. This place is dangerous. Please, just wait there. When I return, I will make sure you have safe passage home. I must. Why do I have to leave? You must. How I wish you could stay, or I could go, but then come. I'm sorry. If I could, I would. If it weren't for this damn job, then no. I cannot blame this over everything but myself. If it weren't for me, you would be safe. But I am a fool. The biggest fool in the world. Thank you for loving this fool. Stop talking like you're dying. You jump your feet, then storm towards the door. Throwing it open, you see darkness, lit occasionally by the odd streetlight. But you only make it 2 steps out when you see it. Him, leaning against the wall beside your door, darkness seeping from his stomach, is Casper. He looks up at you in surprise, but that switches to a gentle smile when he meets your eye. You found me. Casper, what happened? Oh no, did I get the bad ending, chat? I told you not to overreact. And I didn't promise you anything. Casper, we need to get you something. Bandages or just stay with me. No, I can't leave you like this. We need to get some help. Bandages won't be enough, and I've been marked a traitor. No one will help me here. Let's go back. We can go to a hospital. I lack the strength. There's nothing we can do. But you can stay with me. Tears well up in your eyes as you kneel down. The smell of something is strong. What is that smell? It's almost like ash or smoke. You don't know what it is exactly, but you do recognize that smell, like death somehow. You know, sunshine. The first time I touched you, I thanked whoever my creators were. Whoever my God is. Because they made me alive. They gave me touch and feeling. I could reach out and touch you. I could feel your warmth beneath my fingers. What a blessing that was. Then stop now. Touch me. Feel my warmth. I'm not going anywhere. Everything's going to be okay. That sounds nice. Casper, what happened? Please tell me. I went looking for a way to break our connection. I found it. It worked. How do you know? I am hurt. You are not. Thank the gods you are not. Someone I used to know found me. Tried to take me away. Told me he'd have your soul once he dealt with me. But I couldn't. I couldn't let him touch you, sunshine. I would give anything for you. I tried to fight him, but, well, maybe I'm not as good as everything as I assumed I was. I left part of my soul with you, sunshine. Because before I cut away our connection, a much bigger part than before. Part of me will always be with you. If you ever feel lonely, put a hand on your chest and know that I will always be cheering you on. I can't go on without you, Casper. Please don't go. You'll be okay. You're a strong person. Not without you. I love you, Casper. Please, don't leave. I love you too. Gods, I love you so much. I've always thought the only fairness in life was death. But right now, it feels unbelievably unfair. I want to live. Just stay with you. I was made for a singular purpose, and yet, here I am, failing it. But I also feel happy, because I had you. If I had never met you, I wouldn't be feeling any of this. I would never have felt love, or sorrow, or loss. Never laughed, never cried. Be happy. You deserve to be happy. How can I be happy without you now? How can I go on after having you? I don't know, sunshine. I don't know. So this is what it feels like. To die beside someone you love more than anything. It is warmer than I imagined. His eyes fall closed, and his breathing begins to slow. Your body trembles as tears spill down your cheeks. You reach for him and feel his hot heat with what little of it he has. It is already fading. Please open your eyes. Please, Casper. You said my soul was special, didn't you? That I could heal people. Then take my soul, take it all. I'd give it away in a heartbeat just to talk to you for a moment longer. Why isn't it working? You half lift, half drag Casper inside, away from prying eyes. How sad. Hello? Who this? New phone? You don't even turn to look. You hear a voice. His voice. The voice of the person who sent you that letter. You don't know how you know it, but you know it. Damn. This is what happens to those who break the rules. Sunshine. Look and know that this was your fault. And now, your soul. So he has corrupted your soul with his own. A final effort to save that which he once loved. Your soul is no longer suitable for taking. Very well. It seems your Casper has won this time. Can you fix this? He is gone. You will be sent back to your home, and all memory of the underworld, Casper, and anything he told you will be wiped from your mind. What? No, I don't want that. That matters little to me. You feel a hand on your shoulder, and everything goes white. The pain is brief, but sharp. But it's not the pain that matters. You feel it. Every memory being ripped away from you. Every call, every joke, every message. Every time Casper called you sunshine. Every time he said he loved you. Hours and hours spent talking. Every memory burns away. The last thing he left is his name. Casper. Casper. Who was that anyway? This must all be a dream. Just a dream. With that in mind, you close your eyes against the blinding white light, then go to sleep. Ending 7. Forget Me Not. What? No, I got the worst ending probably. What the flip? No. Man. How far do I have to go to get another ending? Because I didn't save anything. I don't even know how I got to this ending. That's the only bad ending. What? I have the worst luck, man. You saved at the message part? Your voice acting was peak though. I tried. Skip. Let's see. Wait, moonlight shines in through your open window. Your laptop sits in front of you. Wait, nothing. So you wait a little longer and then... Kaboom! The sky is lit up by colorful fireworks. You watch the trails and wonder as the noise echoes out across the city. You've always enjoyed fireworks. There's something human and fleeting about them. As you continue watching, you can't help but notice that they almost form the shape of a flower. A sunflower, perhaps. You blink, your head hurting slightly. Something feels missing. You can't remember what, but it feels like you've forgotten the most important thing in the world. The thing you cherish the most. What was it? Oh well. Maybe you'll remember it tomorrow. Man, that's so freaking sad. That is so freaking sad. That's so freaking sad. Look at this guy. Damn. That's so freaking sad. I can't exit this. I think I'm very far away from the ending, by the way. Like, I would rather have any ending, but I'm very, very far away. Right? I'm like right here. Right? I don't know where the story separates to get a good ending. Like, what's the choice that matters? What did I choose to have the bad ending? The answer to the fears? Oh, dude, but that's like, I don't even remember where that is. It doesn't even tell me what day this is or anything. It just tells me the time where I was playing. Slot 5? This is where the outfits are. Right, so if I choose a different outfit, for example, let's go for like actually no, let's go for the same outfit. Doesn't really matter, I think, right? I don't think it matters. Okay. I wish there was like a skip button though, but there's no skip button, unfortunately. There's no skip button anywhere. I wish there was like skip dialogue. After you beat the game, at least, they should add that, no? So you like it then? Yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. None of the choices here matter, right? So I just have to like wait until the fears question. I don't mind. I'll choose anything as long as it's a different ending. I don't mind. Damn, that's crazy though. There's no shortcuts? No, there's no... Nope. It's too late. What a weirdo. Time to entertain. Oh my god, my nose is... Ooh. Itchy. Itchy nose. I like how the room looks at nighttime though. I do appreciate that. For me to get there, I have to go back to the laptop, check my computer, go straight to the chat room. There is a skip button. I don't know where the skip button is. I don't see it anywhere. You mean space? That's technically not a like, you know, skip. Top right? Oh. Oh, okay. It goes a little faster though, but yeah. Wait, but it doesn't skip forever though. And I have to do it all. I have to do it again and again. Man. Wait, let me save here actually because I'm a little further away. I'm gonna save around here, I think. The fact that I have to do this is kind of terrible, no? Is this even good? You can go to the settings to skip stuff you have read to the settings. Skipping. Unread text? No, after choices, right? It should be after choices. Or is it unread text? But I already had that, no? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's much faster, actually. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna try my best to choose the normal things that I usually do. But also at the same time trying to go faster. Because we gotta get into that call, right? Gargoyles! There you go. It's right here. And this is what I can't skip, okay. Alright, let me save here, actually. I believe this is the conversation that we have here, right? That's important. Wait, but this is still not the last day. This is day 9, right? Yeah. This feel awful. Okay. Yeah. Truly terrible. Blah, 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 blah. That could be my new nickname. Ice Cold Sunshine. Yeah. Me? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Is this where it matters? No, so I can say the same thing here. Clowns. Saving again, just in case. Return. Oh, wait. So you get all the 4 different endings depending on what you choose here? Damn, that's crazy. So I'm leaving nothing behind to be remembered by. Oh my god, I'm scared of losing the people most important to me. That's the one that I chose, no? Damn, I chose number 1 and I got the worst ending. I chose the most genuine one. That's crazy. Let's go for... This is gonna be my last and only ending, by the way, so... and I'm gonna skip all the way until the next day. I'm scared of leaving nothing behind to be remembered by. Scared of missing all the... These 2 are good, though. This one's kind of meh, though. But I think it's gonna be I'm scared of leaving nothing behind to be remembered by. But then again, I feel like that's a bad ending, no? That sounds like a bad ending. I feel like... I don't know. But it's kind of like being the best one, though. There's only one bad ending. Okay. Let's do this one, then. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to read all of this. So I'm just gonna go to the last day. It's a lot of reading. I've been reading for 5 hours now. Not reading. Freaking... What's it called? Voicing for 5 hours. So I just want to get the ending. That's it. And I want to see where it changes. That sounds stupid. Yeah, it is. I wish you know. Well, have some time now. Oh, this is the same, actually. Oh, this is all the same. Yeah. What's your favorite food? Anything with cheese. Can I not speed this up, actually? Interesting. Oh, the logs. Okay. I can't. Oh, there you go. You can't say noodles. Okay. It's like he's not saying anything. Kirby's getting a little spicy. Original, yes, of course it's original. When we live together, we'll get us shelves. Yeah, yeah. Uki, thanks so much for the raid. Hi, welcoming in everyone. You got probably here at the best moment. You didn't get to see the bad ending. It was an accident. So I'm just skipping through this so I can go to the new ending. Well, hello everybody. Hi. Noodles are inherently romantic. What do you guys think? Is that true? I do think so though. I think some good pasta is super romantic. That's why it's my favorite type of food. Oh my god! Not this again! What the? Oh yeah, this is the same thing, right? Yeah. Why is it red? I can't believe I got caught off guard again by that. Pasta's romantic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we skip all of this. Yeah. Does the choice here matter? It doesn't, right? Wait, frick! No! Man. I thought I could just skip to the end. Should I save? I'm gonna save here. What did I choose? What did I choose? I don't know if I chose something bad. Hold on. Just leave Casper alone. Let us... Okay, I chose something different, so I think that's okay. Right? As long as I chose something different, I'll get another ending. I don't care what ending I get, as long as I don't get the same ending, I think. Okay, we should be fine then. Yeah, and then we wait for Grimmy to knock. Stay still. Yes, sir. Come here. Thank you. Choice matters again soon. Okay, whenever I see like multiple ones, I will stop. Because there's no choices here. This is just... Okay, here. What do we do? I don't want to do anything. I don't want anything bad happen to you. I'm going to choose whatever I chose, the opposite of what I chose last time, just in case. We have to leave. I must take you somewhere safe, okay. Is there some kind of safe house, a hideout we could use? You always find me so easily. Where it could be safe? Reapers can't track anyone easily. Yeah. But I have a terrible idea. I love terrible ideas. I can take you to my place. Your place, Grimmy? Wow, you're using this as a chance to flirt? Oh, no, I don't mean it like that. Yeah. This is the same dialogue. What about Lunaris? You know, we never got Lunaris back, actually. I just realized that. That sucks. I mean, we did go back to our house and Lunaris was there, but, you know. Okay, fine. This is the same thing, actually. This is so sudden. Let me grab some stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm good to go. And we're going to the underworld. This is cool as hell. I can't imagine what it will look like. I think I already went through the things that matter here. So there's no other choice that matters here, right? I believe. Yeah, you take his hand and step into the tops of his shoes. You look down at him. You look up at him. I guess it doesn't really matter. My knight in shining armor. I have never been knighted, so you must be talking about someone else. Yep. I love this music though. So, but we can skip all this. Because we've already been through it. It's kind of nice though that you still get to see this scene, because this scene is, I think, very nice. Holy shit, I wouldn't want a warning be nice, okay? Wait, am I Did I bug the game? Is the song still here when it shouldn't be? Or was it supposed to be here? You think the song was here? Okay, I don't remember. Okay, here. This matters, right? This matters. You're scared. Are you doing alright, Casper? We'll figure it out. Ooh. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't. 1, 2, 3. I did we'll figure it out last time. So we're gonna do, are you doing alright, Casper? Or you're scared? I think you're scared. He does look scared for sure. Terrified, honestly. I feel like I'm falling. Even now, with my feet on solid ground. Pretty much the same dialogue. There's one thing I'm really good at. Making jokes at inappropriate moments. Well, yes. Okay. It's avoiding death, you know, it's kind of my thing. Since we're so wrapped up together now, maybe you'll get a bit of my good luck. Ha. Okay. Nothing new here. Like nothing else. But who's the other guy though? Like, he looked kind of cool though. 1, lock all the doors and stay inside forever. 2, pack some bags and hide out somewhere in super hell. I really just like to go home. Pack some bags and hide out somewhere in super hell. Okay, let's do this. What? Run away. I may come to that. But it would be setting us up for a lifetime of being chased. I hope to find something more permanent. This is new. Putting aside anything else, just rest. Your body is likely tired. Okay, this is the same dialogue. What about you? I'll be back. I don't want to be alone. Don't go. Just stay for a little while. How could I say? Okay, it doesn't matter what you choose there. Okay, we get all this description of him cuddling up. Man, that ending was so awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually kind of see it as the canon ending, unfortunately. But it's awful, man. It was so bad. Yeah. Be safe, okay? If you die, I'm going to kill you. Huh. Okay. Here's where it changes, okay? Oh my god. Oh wait, actually not really, because we still have to get onto the laptop, right? Yeah. So let's skip all of this. Whew. Your eyes flutter open and you see someone's chest. Casper's chest. You're sleeping half on top of him. Casper. Holy shit! What in the 9 hells are you yelling as soon as you open your eyes? Do you always do that? Awaken, then just yell? Only when I see you. Nah, honestly, I usually just roll over and say good morning to Lunaris. But I think we should make it a thing. I think we should not make it a thing. I would much prefer you to not make me near jump out of my skin each and every morning. You still look like you have the skin to me. What would you prefer then? Anything else? Okay, let's have a redo. You put your head back down and close your eyes, pretending you sleep. You're already awake, my love? I was dreaming about you. If I told you about my dreams, though, we'd have to put up the age rating What the? Huh? Not the age rating. How was it? Perhaps the yelling was fine. Nope, it's now my goal to wake up and fluster you every single day. That goal may only extend as far as today, if we do not work on a solution to our problems. You know, I'm pretty lucky. I feel like everything will be okay. Ever the optimist. I wonder if that is a mortal thing or a you thing. A bit of both. How did you go anyway? With whatever you were doing. I would love to tell you, I not only solved all of our problems, but all of the world's problems too. Huh. But that would be a lie. It's complicated. You know, a long time ago, when I first became a Reaper, I had a friend. I thought you didn't like the other Reapers. I don't. But it was a different time. I loathe to say this, but he was not like the other Reapers. He was very human, I suppose. Anyway, he had a crush on a mortal. It wasn't a big thing. He didn't want to run away with her or anything. He just wanted to speak to her, spend time with her, just once. He was terminated. Just for that? Yes. My organization takes our rules very seriously. The fact I have gotten away with breaking so many rules is unheard of. Why did you decide to break all of those rules anyway? Because I'm a silly fool who fell in love with a mortal. You broke the rules from the start. I know. I had a tough time when I first awakened as a Reaper. All of these rules, the coldness of taking souls, it did not feel right to me. But I became numb over time. I got used to it. Taking souls became methodical, as it was supposed to be. I suppose my heart became ice, and you were the one who began to make it thaw. You did the same thing to me. I'm happy I could help you get back to who you really are. Perhaps you and I complete each other in ways neither of us truly understand. I suppose I don't mind not understanding if I can spend the rest of whatever time we have together. That does sound nice. Casper, you know that the person who that the person who contacted me yesterday? The hacker? Hacker might be an overstatement. But yes. They want me to meet up with them. What? Let me show you. You stand there and show the letter to Casper. His frown becomes deeper and deeper as he reads the letter. I hope you understand that there's no way I would let you go into this alone. I'm pretty sneaky. I bet I could have crept out to it alone. I know, I wanted you to come. I just wish I knew who it was. And there's no mention of where this meeting will take place. There was also this keycard. The library. Though it's called a library, it's not for public facing. There would be countless secrets and thousands of years of records about our kind there. It would have to be someone with enough clearance to be allowed in there. Yeah, who the hell is that guy? We should go together. This is obviously a trap. I know. Even if it's a trap, it could be our chance to get out of this. Fine. But we will need to disguise you. Oh, what's wrong with how I look? Anyone walking beside me will draw attention, let alone a mortal who matches the description of my target. Here. He throws you a black hooded cloak. It smells like him, too. Like home. You quickly put it on. There. With the hood, no one should be able to see your face easily. Don't you miss my captivating face? He reaches out, then tilts your chin slightly, so the light hits your features. Every moment I do not see it, I miss it. It's truly a problem. You get on my nerves immensely. You like me. Fortunately, or unfortunately. Come on. If we get there before your mysterious Reaper, then perhaps we can take a look around. And sunshine. Yeah. I do not know if you and I were destined to meet, or if everything is just one big coincidence, but no matter what, in this lifetime or the next, I'm set to not have, I would always choose you. Through any hardships, no matter the trouble I would get myself into, you would always be my choice. I love you. You're so cheesy. I love you too, Casper. Oh, you keep your head down as the two of you head out into the busy streets of the underworld. You're surprised at how human it feels, even if it's bigger than any city you've ever seen. Casper reaches out his hand and takes yours in his. It's warm. Despite being morning time, there's no sun in the sky. Above you is just blackness, without a single star. The atmosphere is cold, but the spots where you're touching Casper is anything but. It feels like your lifeline in this strange world. Quickly, the two of you find yourself outside the library. From the outside, the library is a large and imposing building, with wide steps and tall columns. There's also not a single person around. The closer you go to this building, the more the crowds began to thin out. The two of you walk up the stairs, and you scan your key card, then try the door. It comes open. Oh my god, are we gonna know? Everything? Wow! The library is immense. Like Casper said, calling it a library is an understatement. From the outside, the building was imposing, and then inside is no different. A high ceiling looms above you, and the hall stretches forward. Bookcases tower high against each other, each and every wall, and the books all look old, thick, and heavy from a distance. You could spend a lifetime here and still wouldn't have been enough time. It's huge. That's what she said. I do not know what she said. Got him. And why does she say it? It's a joke. Where's the funny part? Casper's eyes scan the room, overwhelmed. With just the two of us, I don't see how I'll be able to get through even a quarter of all of this. We can make a competition of it. You really cannot get enough of our little bets, can you? You like them too. Fine. What does the winner get? One wish from the other person. A wish. Yeah. It could be anything. Give me an example. I'd make you wear an apron and give me breakfast in bed for a whole week. You give me an example. You can make the other person eat something gross. You assume you'll win. The two of you split up. Casper goes to the right side wall, while you go to the left. The amount of work is immense. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed, but you continue on. Not all the books here are in languages you can understand. In fact, most aren't. Still, you do your best, flipping through the pages, looking for anything that might help. There's a lot of boring books and journals here, accounts of past reapers, and how they handle their jobs, as well as notes on expenditure and the management of the underworld. Anything yet? No, nothing that could help us, but there are many secrets in these halls, Enough to bring down my entire organization, and more, I'm sure. You continue searching, pulling books from shelves, scanning the spines, the pages, the covers, and you notice something strange behind the book you just pulled out. A tiny gap in the otherwise solid walls. You frown, then pull a few more books from their places. Reaching into the gap, you push aside a hidden panel, and a section of the wall slides away. You see a book. Blow on the book, reach for the book. You flip it in your hands. It looks incredibly old and fragile, but the cover is blank. In fact, it does look more like a journal than a book. Flicking through the delicate pages, it's all handwritten. Open to the first page. You open the book on the first page and reads the words. Humans spread like wildfire around the realm. Struggles have turned to impossibility, and there are no longer enough of us to deal with them. I have been tasked with finding a solution. The answer, I believe, lies in the problem: humans, their souls. But what if, instead of allowing souls to move on, we took those souls and used them to create beings that could serve us? I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Yes. They're humans first and they turn into reapers. Reapers created from human souls. We would have to erase their memories, of course, but it would be a simple matter. I freaking cooked, man. I actually cooked. They could collect souls and send them to the afterlife, and then burden on us would be lessened. They would be, for all intents and purposes, immortal, never able to age or die. They would simply exist. But this is all theory for now. A game theory! More testing is required. You frown, then flip a few more pages. Testing has gone poorly. Most subjects perish in the early stages of the experiment. Perhaps a special kind of soul is required. More testing is required. Another few pages, you're already reaching the end of the journal. I have hypothesized the souls exist in a spectrum of density. The strongest souls, those bathed in more of this mortal light that we still do not understand, are more likely to survive the transformation process. Wait, so we have found few stronger souls, but we believe that out there, souls of pure light may exist. Those souls would be the ideal candidates for their density, but we have never encountered such soul. Like, that's what I thought from the beginning when we were playing this the first time. I thought that they were compatible because, you know, MC can easily, like, turn into a Reaper, right? But then they kind of, like, went away from that and just saying that they were, like, the opposite instead. They may not exist. For now, testing continues. You flick through the final few pages and stop. Success, our latest test subject, seems to have survived the process. Their memories are shaky, perhaps require a stronger method of erasing. But we can deal with that. Seems our efforts have paid off, and we have created a Reaper. I believe the future will be brighter soon. We will have an army of unfeeling, unthinking servants to help us. The cycle of rebirth will no longer be a burden on us, nor the humans. Well, I win, but this doesn't seem like the time for celebrating. That's what I thought. Does this change the ending? I don't think so, right? This is already a whole new ending regardless of what I choose. Right. Yep, okay. What is it? Here, read it. It's true. You were human. I was human. You died and you were meant to go to the afterlife, but instead, they brought you here. Against your will. I was human. I had a life I cannot even remember. A family.
people who cared for me. I am sorry, Casper. I suppose this changes little. I am still a Reaper. A Reaper who was human. I feel I should be more upset than I am. I lost so much, but if it did not happen, then I never would have met you. You are the most infuriating, annoying, bothersome mortal I have ever had the pleasure of knowing. And I love you dearly. As I said, I would always choose you. No matter what my past held, that is still true. Casper, this is just so unfair. You should get a choice. This is something people should decide for themselves, not forced into. I have to do something about this. You hear the sound of a door opening then closing. Uh-oh, it's that guy. You and Casper spin around at the same time and you see someone walking towards the two of you. 50... Wait, how do you say this? 5012, I guess. Oh my god, it's 5012! Hello, Casper. And lest I be called impolite, hello to you as well, Sunshine. Thank you for taking my invitation seriously. Though I do remember asking you to come alone. Well, it's no matter. Really. You've just made my job that much easier. You were the one who hacked my app. Damn, look at them both. Jesus. Hacked is a little much. 83 is a little much. 8394. Your little chatting application was pretty much open to anyone. You two know each other? I trained under him for a time. Teacher, wow. Skirting around the truth, I see. Your little Reaper here was taken under my wing as a disciplinary action many years ago. I thought you'd learn your lesson, 8394. We do not suffer traitors lightly. Did something happen? It was a long time ago, and it has nothing to do with this. You struggled as a newborn Reaper, like a fawn who couldn't quite find its feet. You always were too soft for this, Casper, too attached to humans. And why do you think that is? A fault in his creation, likely. Ironic considering how you were all created. What are you talking about now? You can try to stall for time all you like, but it won't change anything. The both of you will pay for your crimes. I will not let you touch my mortal. Aww. He said it. He said my mortal. You have no say in the matter. Call me too soft at all you like. I know that I could beat you in a fight if I need to. Well, we saw that. we saw that on the last ending. I don't think you can, Grim. I'm sorry. Can you do it without your precious mortal getting stuck in the middle, though? 5012. Listen to me. We were human once. So, this is how far gone you are. Pitiful 8394. I trained you myself for a time. I expected greatness from you. Do all the Reapers love the sound of your own voice so much? Well, you just listen for a second. I have proof. Look, we found it here. We were humans. It's true. We were taken and made like this against our wills. You know, I came to love this job. You obviously thrive in it. This is simply preposterous. You waste my time, trying desperately to stall me for no reason whatsoever. Humans are humans. Reapers are reapers. Just read the book already. Fine. But once I'm done, I will do what I came here to do. Vinny, thank you for the soup. Thank you, thank you. 3 hot guys on my screen. This is the best day of my life. Your soul, sunshine, will be forfeit, and 8394 will be sent for termination. This. How do I know this is not fake? We found it here. You know we can't lie. It's real. You want me to believe that I was once human? You were. But how could? Do you honestly think this is fair? Do you believe that no one deserves to choose this for themselves? It's more complicated than you make it out to be. Even if we were once human. Without us, society would collapse. There must always be Grim Reapers. Are you and the rest of the Reapers not a part of the society? There has to be another solution. Do you not deserve to get a say in it? Then what do you suggest? I'm just a human, but I think you all need new management. Why not just run away from this all? You two wanted a future together. You could easily drop the truth about us and then leave in the ensuing chaos. I don't know about Casper, but that doesn't feel right to me. I've always wanted to help lead a revolt or something, don't worry. There will be time for that later. If you help us. Help with what exactly? Help me spread this around. We could find more people who agree that this is wrong. And then what? Overthrow your management! Fix the whole force into being a Grim Reaper thing. What do you want me to say? Bake a cake? Fix the whole force into being a Grim Reaper thing? Overthrow management. I have always been a perfect Reaper. Oh god, it's Casper 2.0. And now I should throw it all away, just because we were once human. They lied to you, 5012. While you followed every rule perfectly, they lied to you. Doesn't a perfect Reaper deserve better than that? Well, I doubt I have much choice now. You two alone are a mess, but you will get nothing done without someone competent by your side. You think you're more competent than me? I do not think it. I know it. Damn! He can't lie. He can't lie. Oh boy. Since I am the competent one, I will begin by finding us somewhere to work out. Off. A secret hideout? Right. As I said, only competent want and whatnot. I'll collect you both soon. Yeah, run away, asshole. It must be like looking in a mirror to you. Are you sure this is what you want? Which thing? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Do I? Plain stupid, are we? I'm pretty good at it. Yes, I'm sure. If it's important to you, it's important to me. And maybe this will lead to an official way of us getting off their systems. That is what I was thinking too. If doing this helps people, that's great. But if it helps you, then it's truly worth doing. You and me, Casper. Underground mob bosses. Underground mob bosses. Yes, underground mob bosses. You're such an idiot. And I mean that in the kindest, most endearing way possible. Let's do it, Casper. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, this continues? Or is this just like, oh, there you go. Ending 9, Metamorphosis. Okay, damn, this could continue if they wanted to make a new DLC. That's crazy. Okay, I like this ending. I like this ending. That's nice. Over the past few months, you've come to call this realm your home. In a place that should be devoid of light, you found something warm, something comfortable. It's been hard work, of course, always being in hiding, recruiting people to your cause. But the whole time, you've been by Casper's side. Sure, you also have to listen to Casper's arguing with 5012, who still hasn't picked a name. Yet somehow, things feel alright. And now, you stand on what feels like the edge of the world, looking down at the city, lights below. It's beautiful. Or perhaps it's just him that's beautiful, you're not sure. Either way, you look over the world you've come to call home, and you know you're close. Close to being able to change things here. And then, the two of you will go back to your home, or maybe you'll decide to stay here, after all. Who knows? That's the funny thing about the future. No one really knows what will happen. You can guess, or hope, or pray, but no one can really know. There's something you do know, though. That no matter what, you will be by Casper's side. Damn, he's cool as hell. Is that you, Sunshine? That's perfect. Because that's exactly where I like you to be. Come on. We have a world to change. Just a normal Tuesday afternoon with my boyfriend. Boyfriend? Yeah, let's change the world. Taskaru. We got a new one. Oh hell yeah, look at this. Holy frick. Sheesh. Yeah, no, I love this. Can I download this? Hello? Is this my game files? I want this for my background. What the hell? Screenshot? I mean, it wouldn't be the same quality though. Holy frick, look at this guy. Nice. That is definitely this is definitely like my favorite artwork so far, but it's like very close to this one. This one's super pretty. I love this one a lot. It's like he's looking at you guys. Look. He's looking at chat. And chat says something funny. And then he looks at me. Oh my god, he wants me. True. Well, at least we got a better ending, and wow, almost 6 hours. I told you guys this week's streams are gonna be a lot longer than usual. Okay. However, today's stream might be a little short though later today. And I'm sorry if I don't start in time. I just realized that it's like it's time for lunch. I have to make food and then like prepare for my next stream. But yeah, I also have to check if my stuff is here. It says that the electric kettle did arrive, but the other stuff hasn't. So I'm gonna go check that later. That's awesome. Maybe I should try the electric kettle today before that. To make some tea on stream, probably. It depends. We'll see. Maybe I'll make some coffee. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. It's been a very long time. Thank you so much for staying this whole time, you know. It's Dedication. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Gracie, thank you so much for the super. Lucy, I know you said eyes on you, but I had a hard time. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Thank you for the VA. I hope you guys enjoyed it though. I tried my best to be consistent throughout 6 hours. It's almost 6 hours. Kind of crazy though. Not gonna lie. Thankfully, I have my water here to hydrate. I would love to one day, you know, voice in a game like this. It would be really nice. Maybe a character that fits my voice better. I feel like I can do a good job at Reaper, at Grim, I guess, but there might be characters that fit my voice more. You know? Yeah, it would be nice to like voice for an Ultimate game or something like that. Yeah. Definitely something I'm looking forward to. I feel like I'm improving every time. Fun VA, 10 out of 10. Like BP. I feel like VP, if anything, he does like kind of sound like me actually. A little bit. If I was more monotone, I guess. Like, thank you. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. You know, like super monotone. Your voice is very close to what I imagined for Reaper. Honestly, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I gave him that voice, because I thought that he would sound like that. I actually had expectations that Reaper would be British, but I guess not. I can't wait to hear the full voice when the voice acting comes out. And I wonder about the other guy too. Hire Lucy as Reaper VA. They already hired somebody. But who knows, maybe in the future for other game stuff, you know, maybe somebody watches and they think, oh, your voice fits for this. Let's work together. I mean, if you look hard enough, I did some voice acting stuff in the past. Very, very beginner, you know, like I'm talking about many years ago. And if you look hard enough, you'll probably see it somewhere. I'm not going to tell you what or where for obvious reasons, but very, very, very beginner stuff. So yeah. If you look hard enough, maybe one day you'll stumble upon it. Maybe. Like for a game? Yeah. The angst part of it was so... I love when it gets super emotional. I feel like emotion is my forte, if that makes sense. I think I find it really hard to like voice act normally, but when it comes to like emotion and angst, like it's my favorite thing to do. Especially when there's like some really good music, you know. Lunaris is going to be digging every game now. You'll never find it. You killed it, like 50-12, killed Grim. Bro, you're not supposed to say that. We overwrote the ending. I'm gonna look up the other endings later though, because I am very curious. But yeah, thank you obviously for watching, and also what an amazing game. Honestly, I had more fun than I thought I would, to be honest. I really had more fun than I thought I would. I'm going to admit that I am not the biggest like visual novel guy. I love playing visual novels, but like I don't play them all the time. It's like very rare. And the fact that the couple of visual novels that we have played are pretty good, it's just really nice, you know. Like A Date with Death is awesome, it's fantastic. The Bloody Painter is also really nice. I really love that, especially because the voice acting and the artworks. Right, it's been super nice. So, but yeah, like I mean, coming from a guy that doesn't really play visual novels, I think these two that I've been playing are fantastic, and you know, I appreciate the effort that the developers and the artists and everybody that was involved put into it, because it's just well put together. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really nice, and I encourage you guys to, like, you know, get it yourself if you want to feel more immersed and get more endings. I only got 2 today out of like 8, I think, right? Because considering like all the other endings, I only got 1 from the first main run and then 2 from the DLC. So there's still like a couple more endings if you ever like want to play them, you know. There's only 4 endings in the DLC. Yeah, 4 endings plus the other from the main game. But yeah, I'm gonna go now and wrap it up because we do have a stream later. We're playing Bloody Painter Dating Sim Valentine's Day DLC, so that's gonna be fun. Most likely is going to be comprised of 3 parts. Though it's going to be Zatsu for a long time, like 30 minutes of gameplay probably. We'll see, and then another Zatsu at the end. We're probably gonna be making some coffee on stream, maybe if I'm lucky. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching today. Also, thank you so much for the raid earlier, Uki. Welcome in everyone. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to introduce myself, but if you're still here, thank you so much for staying, you know, for so long. I hope you found it quite comfy, cozy. And yeah, my name is Lucien Lunaris. It's nice to meet you, and I'll be streaming later some more visual novel and more chatting and more voice acting, I guess. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you everyone. Hope you have a nice rest of your day / morning / afternoon / evening, wherever you are, time zone. Who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe every single one of you guys are from a different time zone. So have a nice one, and I'll see you guys later. The waiting room is already up, so I'm just gonna go there and, well, let me see first if somebody is streaming. Nobody's streaming, I'll just do that. Oh, Zanny's streaming. Okay, let's go to Zanny actually. Yeah, and also don't forget to remember Friday important, okay? Bye everyone. Bye Johnny.